Hello, chat. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. I had a good weekend, and we're about to have an even better Monday. Cause it's the start to a new Yakuza. Let's go! Let's go! You're not ready. We get to start all over. We get to do it all again. It's gonna be so good. Alright. New game without using game clear data. Normal. We want a totally fresh experience. Alright, well, you know, I didn't go back and reset my game. October 1st, 1995. Fate of a Kinslayer. I don't, recall the story beats in Kiwami or Kiwami 2 really, because I realized over the weekend that I combined them in my head, the memories of them. So I thought they were the same game this whole time. Sir, you're gonna drown. Shutters and Majima everywhere. That's about to be us, Cecil. That's literally about to be us. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What did that say? October 1st? October 5th? I think it said October 1st. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Kiryu! Kiryu, what have you done? Oh, no. Oh, no. What's that guy's name? Sohei? Is that Sohei, or is that one of the Three Stooges? That is Sohei? Okay. Uh-oh. Rest in peace to that guy. The previous day, September 30th, 1995. Late night.
Aniki. すみません、本当。こんな取り立てに出張ってもらうなんて。
気にするなって言ったろ、シンジ。
Shinji? Shinji Tanaka. Of the Dojima family, Shinji went from hating the Yakuza to being in the Yakuza.
どこの奴らなんだ。その取り立ての相手は。
Excuse my squeaky chair.
すぐ近くの町金です。もともとは他の組から金借りてたんです。ところが金利すらまともに払わねえ。で、手に負えなくなっちまってうちに再建開始。
Soup? You see the soup sign?
そうなんか。で、いくら回収するんだ。
2億です。取り半って約束になってますから。うちには1億入ってます。
Shit, 100 million.
そりゃ気合入るな。
Considering we don't have our 5 billion from Yakuza 0 anymore. Information to assist you will be displayed here.
お前相変わらずそっちの遊びにハマってんのか。
兄貴もたまにはどうです？いい店紹介しますよ。
Shinji, don't be like that.
取り立てが終わったら飯でもどうですか？
Gonna talk to these guys. I wanted to have a drink at Serena, but they're not open. But see that narrow alley to the side of the bar? Word on the street is there's a rear entrance to Serena back there. Only regulars can go in through there. I wish I could become a regular, but you gotta get in the Mama-san's good graces. What? Shinji's yelling at me. There's this really fancy bar nearby called Serena. The Mama-san who owns the place has this elegant aura about her, and even the part-timer there's also a hot number. Their names are Reina-san and Yumi-chan. The former's a real beauty in her own right, but the latter's an absolute angel. Then why don't you go enjoy your drink with Yumi and Reina? Hey now, I was just kidding, honey. Oh, you can't right in front of your girlfriend, dude? Peace finance. I didn't mean to derail the... Shinji, don't turn around, Shinji. Shinji just wanted to be a roadblock for a hot second. His shirt is so shiny. People on the street are just complaining about peace finance. But now his shirt's not shiny anymore. I want to see the vending machine. Forbidden vending machine. We were 1 inch away from the door. And he's yelling at me like it's the end of the world. God, Kiryu looks so good. Hey, Savior. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Can I pause it? Oh. I can't change the audio quite yet. I am yourself. Glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Thank you. I thought that golf bag on the left side was like a Venus flytrap or something, like one of those giant plants. I was like, wait a minute, how did they get that? Hey, don't push Shinji. Only I can push Shinji. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, shit. Are we gonna be overpowered? Press square repeatedly to perform a rush combo. Oh, I'm using my old fighting style. I gotta... They don't have health bars yet. Press triangle during a square combo to deliver a finishing blow. Yeah. Sir? 3... Ow! What did that say? Oh, grab the enemy. Okay, grab. I can't grab the dude with the golf club. This guy's just unlucky. You think a golf club scares me? You know how many times I got shot and instantly got up in the air? Oh yeah! Yeah, this, technically this is this still the 80s or is this 1995? How much time has passed? I don't know yet. But yeah, dude, we were getting shot, we were getting stabbed. Shit was crazy. Give me this bag, dude. Oh, I got a golf club! It's only got 1 hit point. 95, I believe. I think you're right. Time to show them what we're made of. Shinji's just... Look at Shinji, dude. He's just standing there admiring us. As he should. Damn. You better not. Oh yeah, the skill point system has changed now. It's XP point based. Good job. So we just run collections now? kind of similar to the real estate side business. Just running collections.
兄貴になら安心して組任せられるって。
まだ決まったわけじゃない。あんまりはしゃぐなよ。
はい。そういえばこの後セレナで錦のおじきと会うんですよね。今日は裏口からしか入れないみたいですよ。天下一通りの
Only get in from the back
奥の
today.
階段2階です。
Okay.
分かってる。
俺しばらく札の連中が来ないようにここで見張っておきます。半分の1億円は
What are you gonna do if they do show up?
安心してください。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
I don't think there's much you can do, Shinji. Obtain completion points from the completion list. Talk to Bob Utsunomiya under the Tenkaichi Street Gate to exchange your CP for rewards. There are many useful benefits to unlock. Okay. I've got a briefcase. The game has auto-saved. I don't think we have unlocked telephone cards yet. It really does not want us. I wonder if our old office is still here. The banner's a different color. What does that say? I don't think that's the Hirata building anymore, or the Sugita building. Uh-oh. Can't you see my pin? Can't you see my pin? I will beat you with this briefcase. You ever been slapped with $100 million? Guard with L1. Alright. You got it. Autosave? Hell yeah. We love an autosave. Attacks can be evaded. Nice try, bud. Come on. I have like 300 hours of experience in these games. The red gauge is the heat gauge. Use heat actions. Oh, grab. Smash his head in the wall! Oh! That was a little bit extra. Oh! Oh my, that's way too extra. Just a regular heat action. Ow! Do a flip! Kick him. Nice. Easy. We're strong as fuck, dude. Hey, Seth. Good to see you. Oh! He's got an umbrella. Uh-oh. Ooh, Majima.
よせよせ。お前組立ち上げるって話やないかい。そうや。
Our own family.
店やったな。お前の馴染みがいるっちゅうのは。えらいええ女らしいの。みんな言うとるで。一度あんな女こましてみたいってね。
ああ、Majima.
それより、このアホ、どないしようか。
すみません。まさか桐生さんと。
How do you not recognize Kiryu?
甘いな、キルちゃん。甘々や。けじめはしっかりつけんと。
Love that voice line. Okay, this isn't as cool. Hey. No!
何やその辺でお前のためにやっとんのやろがもう十分ですからほうまええわ
We got the generic bad guys in the background still to this day.
厳しくしつけせなあかんで言うで
へい。
はい覚えておきますでも
でもなんや。
俺は俺のやり方でやらせてもらいます。
どんなやり方でやるっちゅんや。
俺はちゃんと
So it's
筋が通ったや
been
り方を
6 or 7
貫きま
years
す。
since the end of Yakuza 0.
踊れは俺に喧嘩売っとんのか。やろいちやっとるか。
Don't do it.
いえ、
We can't
兄
face
さん
him.
ここで喧嘩をする理由はありま
Not
せん。
yet.
筋が通らね
よっしゃ。これで俺と喧嘩する理由はできたな。
I mean, point has been proven.
え。俺が兄さんをムカつかせたんなら謝ります。
なんやと。根性あんねやったら殴り返してくんけ。
Jeez.
これで気は済みましたか。
That's hardcore. You're gonna make him so mad, dude.
その強がりどこまで続くかの。アホくさ。筋通すなんぞ言うて無理しとるだけやないか。痩せ我慢っちゅうやつや。世の中筋の通らんことばっかりや。そんな意地張っとったら体が持たんで。
I feel like he's talking from
どう取ってもらっ
experience.
ても構いません。ですが俺は自分の考えを変えるつもりはありません。
Love how it looks like the dagger's
Nanga
just floating in his hand. Shh, don't mention that. We don't talk about that. The game is trying its best, okay.
わかったわ。
Uh-oh.
お前のその覚悟見届けさせてもらうで。四六時中ずーっとね。
So it begins.
でももし筋が通っとったら俺との喧嘩買うてくれるか。
その時になってみないと。
よっしゃほらどないしてお前をマジにしたるか早速作戦会議せな。
He's so excited.
ほなまたなキリュウちゃん楽しみにしとってや。
I love him so much.
ワクワクするで。
He's so crazy. Anyway, back to the story.
やられるとこでした。桐生のお辞儀ありがとうございました。
もう大丈夫なのか。
はい。いつも真島の兄貴に鍛えられてますから。
Yeah, imagine how strong your mentality has to be to succeed in the Majima family or whatever, to be under Majima.
相変わらず静かだな。
Oh!
あなたたちがいちゃ怖くて飲めないでしょ普通のお客さんだから今日は貸し切り
レーナ、ユミは。
今買い出しに行っ
What
たの
happened to her old
どうせま
fit?
た腹減ったとか言い出すんでしょ
違いね。どうなんだ桐生組の立ち上げは。
What happened to his old fit?
まだ決まったわけじゃない。組長が決めることだ。
組長も嫌とは言えねえよ。風間の親父がもうその気なんだ。堂島組はあの人で持ってるようなもんだからな。そこ行くと堂島組長は昔の自慢
I
と
mean,
メ
I
ンツ
guess
の
5
話しか
years
できやし
later,
ねえ
you're probably not gonna have the same
控えろ、
clothes.
錦。
またおめえに先越されちまったか。
なあ、錦。お前、妹はどうなんだ。
来月もう一度手術だ。
You have a
多
sister?
分次で最後になる。
最
In
後。
5 years, who knows? Cardigans
Cardigans
might be out of
might be
style.
これ
Impossible.
でダメなら
I will bring them back into style single-handedly.
そうか。
あ、来てたのね。
ユミ。
ちょっと、もう酔ってるの？私も入れなさい。
どうぞご遠慮なく。
I think she was briefly mentioned in Yakuza 0, but not really.
ごめんね。
A few months
気持ち
ago.
だけもらっておく。
あら、こりゃユミちゃんに振られちゃったかな。
A few months ago, but she's wearing a non-traditional outfit. Why was she wearing... What is it, a yukata?
おい俺らだってお客さんだぞ。
ごめんごめん。最近よく来てくれるお客さんなの。いつものでいい？
おう。
I can't decide if Nishiki looks better in white or red.
うまくいきそうか。
え？ああ、裏カジノか。イカさまやって固いから金をむしるのはどうも性に合わねっつうか。
何言ってんだ。自分の組持てるかどうかの正念場だぞ。
Nobody goes to a casino and does not expect to be ripped off. If you go to a casino and expect to win, you're either correct or delusional.
俺は一応射程頭補佐だぞ。今でも十分立派なもんだろうが。
相変わらずだなお前は。射程頭補佐だなんて名ばかり。邪険にされることもねえが、かといって出世の本筋でもねえっつう微妙な立ち位置だ。そんなお前が風間のおやっさんの後押しでようやく掴んだチャンスなんだ。死に物狂いで物にしなかったら意味ねえぞ。このまま行ったら一生飼い殺しだ。極道であるからにはやっぱり自分の組を持ってこそだろう。違うか？
I still don't fully understand the hierarchy of like the Tojo clan and then the Dojima family and then there's smaller families in the Dojima family. Cracked and Delusional is the name of my band. Cracked and Delusional is a great name. It would be a great band name. It could be a great album name. Book. You can have that one for free. I'll give that to you. You're welcome.
そういえば。
I won't even ask for credit in the credits. That's what credits are for.
いや、
Credit.
最近忙しかったからさ。
そういう錦山くんはもう何か用意してるの？
もちろん。ユミに似合いそうなピンクダイヤのネックレス。
まあ、なんだか高そうね。
まあな。何ヶ月も前から予約していてやっと手に入ったん
Did
だ。
you order it from a
今日渡そうと思って
forgery
ちゃんと準備
specialist like
して
that
あるよ。
sub story?
あら、そうだったの。それじゃあパーティーしましょうよ。
お、それならいい
I'll
ケーキ屋知ってる
kill
から
you while
俺
you
買ってく
looking
るよ。
around.
本当？助かるわ。お願いね。桐生ちゃんはどうするの？
なあ、また今度ってわけにはいかねえか。
そんなのダメよ。まだ間に合うから今すぐ用意したら？
そんな急に言われてもな。
You could get her almost anything and she'd probably be happy about it.
ねえ、それじゃあ指輪なんてどう？
え？
She'd probably be happy just
指輪か。
about the fact that you were thinking of her.
いいんじゃねえの？さすがレーナ、無難なチョイスだ。
それはどうも。
どんな指輪がいいんだろうな。
それくらい
Perhaps a
自分で
silver
考え
ring
ろ
with a
よ。
red
俺は手伝
gemstone.
わねえからな。
Like the one she was wearing in that
そう難しく考えなくても気持ちが
flash
こもってれば
forward.
何でもいいのよ。
ダメだ。
Ne.
女の好みなんてさっぱりわからね
もうしょうがないわね。あ、それじゃああれなんてどう？
え。あれって。
Nishki's
フラン
taking a
スの
nap.
有名なブランドの指輪なんてどう？
Me, 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 me.
新作が出たばっかりなんだけど、女の子にすごく人気なのよ。この前ユミちゃんと一緒に雑誌見てたら、彼女も欲しいって言ってたわ。
ほう、
ねえ、それにしてみたら？
そうだな。よし、それにしよう。
Alright, we gotta buy a ring, I guess. Yumi's birthday, huh? I completely forgot. Around here, the best place to buy a ring would probably be La Marche on Showa Street. I should head over there now. Get the ring! Alright, it's got us cut off. I think it wants us to go this way. I think Bob is down here. I was incorrect. One ring to— oh, Bob! One ring to rule them all. One ring to rule them all. How many completion points do I have? 1! I can't buy actually anything yet, Bob. Kiwami Bob, yeah. Kiwami Bob Utsunomiya. You want the goods? I want the goods. Modified gun, golden plate. We love Bob. Motor, tires, gears. No, there's pocket circuit in this game too. I don't remember that. Oh no. You guys ready to spend 20 hours racing? Marlin Cannon again. Street Fun Pack 2. Jacket, Killer Bee, Godspeed Motor, tires, gears, bumper. Yep, Monkasteer. Oh lord. That guy's handing out pocket tissues. I don't know if we're gonna have a quest in this game where we have to farm pocket tissues again. Excuse me, you guys are literally standing in the middle of the sidewalk? That's not my fault. Stand in the way, expect to get pushed over. What? Oh. I was like, where did my slave go? I do believe it's this one. La Marche. Oh, it's bigger in here. Did you guys expand?
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
ああ、その
Kiryu's shirt looks almost
なん
purple
か
or pink.
女物の指輪で
Fuchsia.
フランス製のやつが人気だって聞いたんだが。
ああ、それならこちらでございます。
ほう、これが。
今非常に人気でして、こちらが最後の一品なんですよ。今を逃すと次回入荷はいつになるか。
よし、これをくれ。
かしこまりました。贈り物でよろしかったでしょうか。
A lot of this jewelry in here looks so tacky. Like you could get drippier jewelry at a Claire's.
それでしたらサービスでお相手のお名前を刻印することもできますが。
それじゃあ、ユミって入れてもらえるか。
はい、受けたまわりました。
$1,200? I got the ring! Let's go! To be fair, this is 27 years ago. I think 27 years ago, you could still get drippier shit at Claire's. Good, I bought the ring. Reina said this is something Yumi wants, so I hope she likes it. Better head back to Serena. Stuck on a bicycle? Why can't I explore? I'm sure I could go a different path if I really wanted to. Uh-oh. Suspicious man. Kiryu! Kiryu, stop him! Huh? The ring is missing. Oh, man. Damn, it must have been that guy. Oh, no. Not when the game wants you robbed. True. Once you robbed. Get the fuck back here! Where'd that guy go?
もしかしてあなた
Male
も知られたんで
victim.
すか
You could have just put victim.
ひょっとしてあんた
ええ
The club's Sega sign in the background looks like it says something else when it shows
なか
Kiryu.
なか見つからないんですよ。路地の隙間とか自販機の裏とか。
そうなのか
What does that
さっ
say?
きそこの路地から天下一通りの裏路地へ走っていくのは見えたのですが、それっきりで。
Club
な
what?
るほどなだがどこに隠れていようが絶対に探し出して取り返してやるぜ
もしも見つけたら私の仇も
Avenge me too.
わかった
I've got nothing to do with you, buddy. Tenkaichi Alley, huh? What if he's in on it and that guy is gonna rob me twice? How do you rob someone twice if they don't have anything left to take? What a strange man. Oh, they must have seen him. Is he up here? Move. Move it. Move. He is indeed not up here. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is he back here? No. What if I just go back to Serena and I'm like, I lost the ring. There was no ring. Did I miss my cue? Hello, Bob. Bob, have you seen a suspicious man? What's back here? Is this the Serena thing? Oh, it is. Okay. Hold on. What if I go... I can't get in there? Okay. I just had a customer tell me that 1,000 plus 21 is 48. Ma'am, have you ever heard of a calculator? Bestie, have you ever heard of this little thing called doing the math? "10 plus 21 equals 48. You heard them. Some strange man in a coat just darted off into the alley. What was that all about? What? But I was... Oh. My god. Did I walk right by him? Did I actually not see him? I can't believe I did that. Isn't that the pickpocket?
おいお前
It worked on me the first
盗んだ
time.
指輪を返せ
バレたか。
You found me.
おい
Whoa!
待て
Good lord. Usain Bolt?
逃げ足の速いやつだ
あ、財布がない。あの男スリだったのか。
He even picks pockets while he runs? He's good. But now he's really on my shit list. Good lord. We gotta find him. We can't keep up. Have you seen anyone suspicious around here? Yeah, some guy bumped into me and then rounded the corner of this convenience store. What was that all about? You might want to check your pockets, friend. Oh, hello. Huh? He's hiding in plain sight.
おいようやく見つけたぞ指輪を返せ
くそ、また見つかったか。
Don't do it again.
おっとそう何度も逃がさねえぜ
まさかここまで俺を追い詰める奴がいるとは。
Cause you stole from me. I need it back.
まあよいわ。
何笑ってんだ。
指輪を返して欲しければ一子相伝の暗殺権を受け継いで
I'll have to take you down.
倒してからにしろ。
Lost art of assassination? Oh my god, what is he doing? Kiryu is proficient in 3 other styles. Brawler, Russian, Beast. It won't let me, Come on. Oh, we gotta change styles. I didn't even realize. Whoa! Come on, stop blocking. It's Tsuboy. No! No! Stop! What is that move? Is he headbutting me while I'm on the ground?
すいませんでした。もう暗殺権はやめます。
I don't
すぐや
care.
めろ。さあ、俺から盗んだ
Just give me my shit back, dude.
それがもう手元にないんです。
Nani?
何どこへやったんだ。
ちょっと前に質屋で金に変えちまいました。
How did you pawn it off when we were chasing you through the north side of Kamurocho? You ran all the way back
その
to the Marche.
言いにくいんですが、その金も宝くじ買うのに。
And you bought lottery tickets. Oh my god, he's so fast.
なんだと。
当たってればいいんですがね。結果がわかるのはもっと先のことで。
Damn, I need to go to the pawn shop and buy it back now. I need that ring now. I think you went to Ebisu and not back to Lamarche. I don't think you can pawn stuff at Lamarche. Excuse me. No, this is right. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Hello, Bob. Excuse me. Club Sega. Moshi mosh. Ring, please. Oh, look. No voice acting on this guy? Looks like I'm a little short.
なあ、その指
You're
輪
charging me for the ring that's mine?
はい。
盗まれたんだよ。もともとは俺のなんだ。だから返してくれ。
Could I please?
いるんですよね、たまに。そうやって騙し取ろうとする詐欺師が。
違う。信じてくれ。本当に俺のなんだ。
Tell him about the engraving.
ヤクザの言うことなんか信じられるか。あんまりしつこいと警察呼ぶぞ。
くそ。
Fine. I need to come up with that money somehow. Maybe I can ask someone in the family if they'll spot me. Who has a lot of money that we know? Damn. Now I don't even have enough cash to buy it back. Do I know anyone who would loan me that much? I guess we go this way. I don't think I need to go this way. I guess we don't need to go this way. Apologies. How am I supposed to know? Excuse me. Oh, there he was. What a surprise that he's on Pink Street.
桐生の兄貴じゃないですか。
信じ。
Shinji.
こんなとこで奇遇っすね。兄貴もソープっすか？
No.
信じ。 ちょうどいいところで出会った。何も聞かずに金を貸してくれ。
Don't ask questions.
はい、別に構いませんけど、兄貴が金に困ってるなんてよっぽどっすね。そんなに高級な店行こうとしてるんですか？
Don't get the wrong idea.
すまんが時間がない。急いでくれ。
The clock is ticking. I borrowed 120,000.
恩に切る。
You give him a thumbs up.
今度感想聞かせてくださいね。
Don't get the wrong idea. We gotta go. We gotta get the ring before someone else buys it. Move! She was gonna buy it. We had to push her out of the way. Hey! I'm still short.
おい、さっきと値段が違うじゃねえか。
またあんたか。悪いけど値上げしたんだよ。なんせ
You
人気の品だ
piece
から
of
ね。
shit. I know what you're doing.
これが最後の品だったんだ。だからよそで買い直すこともできねえ。
うちなら買えるよ。お金さえあればね。
そうだ。指輪が俺のもんだって確かめる方法がある。本物なら弓って彫ってあるはずだ。
何を言ってもダメったらダメ。とにかく欲しかったらお金用意してきてよ。
Oh my god. Monopolies be like, this is ridiculous, but I need more money. Maybe Shinji's still in the area? Shinji! Shinji, loan me more money. I really need more money. I'm sorry, Shinji. If he's still over here, please, please, please. Oh, he's the other direction now? What the hell? You can't just trick me like that. Hey, there he is.
あれ、兄貴、早くないっすか？ショートだったんすか？
No, Shinji, don't get the wrong idea.
また金を貸してくれ。もう一回。
I have to go back one more time.
兄貴、そんなにハマっちゃったんすか？
Don't get the wrong idea.
詳しいことを話してる暇がない。
Some other guy might get there before I do.
ちまうかもしれねえんだ。
ああ、そうっすよね。わかりました。
Another 30,000. Okay.
すまん。
They gave him the thumbs up again and ran away.
よーし、俺も負けてらんねえ。今日はオールではしごするか。
I don't like the idea of that. I don't want to think about it anymore. No, it's gone.
ない。さっきまであったのに。
I was gone for like 20
ま
seconds.
さかも誰かが買っていっちまったっていうのか。
あんた、やっぱり来たんだね。
おい、ここにあった指輪どうしたんだ？
そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫だよ。ちゃんと取り置いてあるからさ。
Oh, how nice of you.
本当か？
いや、あんたがとっても真剣な表情してたからさ、気になっちゃって。それでちゃんと指輪を調べたら、あんたが言った通り名前が刻印されてるじゃないか。だから盗まれたものだっていうあんたの話信じますよ。
そうか。とにかくそれを売ってくれ。
You better give it to me.
お題は結構です。盗品と分かったのに
Yeah.
こっちも罪になっちゃう。
We got our ring back.
それに
For
こうい
free?
う仕事してるといろんな人を見るけど、やっぱり物を大事にしてくれる人の手に渡ってほしいんですよ。
ありがとう。大事にしてくれ。
There are decent people in the Yakuza world. I got the ring back. What if he pickpockets me again? He better not. Aw. Yeah, I blow out candles like, shh.
ユミちゃん、お誕生日おめでと
You're gonna get confetti on the cake.
おめでとう。
Did nobody think about that?
う。みんなありがとう。
ほら、ユミ。
I'm actually concerned. How are you gonna eat the cake now?
なになに、開けてもいい？
もちろん。
No, you gotta keep it wrapped up forever.
当たり前だろ。
ユミ。実は俺からもプレゼントがあるんだが。
本当にありがとう。
We went through a lot for this. You better appreciate it. You better like it. I guess she liked it. It started playing sentimental music.
カズマが私に。
おいおい。
She called me Kazama. Nobody does that.
安っちいデザインだな。
ほら、そういうこと言わないの。私の名前が彫ってある。
Now I'll never forget my name.
そんなことない。
Aww.
ありがとう。大事にするね。
Isn't that the engagement finger?
そうなんだ。
Is she sad?
そういえばもうすぐユミちゃんの誕生日じゃない？
そうなの？じゃあ何かプレゼントさせてよ。例えば指輪とかどう？
指輪か。嬉しいけどそれはちょっと重いかな。
どういうこと？
ほら、やっぱりそういうのって好きな人からもらいたいっていうか。
She was excited about Kiryu's
そうい
ring.
う人がいるわけ？
やだ、違うの。そういうわけじゃない。
Let's do the math.
ごめんね。気持ちだけもらっておく。
あら、こりゃユミちゃんに振られちゃったかな。
ごめんね。
おい。俺らだってお客さんだぞ。
Oh, it's that scene from 5 minutes ago.
ねえねえ、私の誕生日はどうしてくれるの？
さあな。
Based on my customer, that means she loves Majima.
錦山くんからは指輪とか。
なんだよそれ。別にいいけどさ。
1 plus 1 equals 4. Therefore, the previous day, September 30th, 1995, late night. So that was the 31st. This is the day before. These flashbacks are getting out of hand. Okay. This is before the ring. Okay. Okay. Several hours later. What? October 1st. Oh, my head hurts. October 1st, 4 p.m.
おはよう、キリュウちゃん。疲れてたの？ずいぶん寝たわね。
No, I didn't. Don't look at me. What did I tell you about looking at me when I sleep?
錦山くんならもうとっくに出かけたわよ。キリュウには負けてられないからなんて言って張り切ってた？
そうか。今何時だ？
もう4時ね。そろそろ風間さんのところに
Okay,
行かないと
so
ダメ
all
なん
of
じゃない
that
の？
was before the collection.
そうだな。そろそろ行くよ。
What?
お前はどうすんだ？
I'm confused.
少し開店の準備したらお店閉めて。
So we didn't borrow... When we borrowed from Shinji, we were not borrowing the collection money. We were borrowing his pocket money, right? Damn, he's a bro. He really lent us like $2,000 without asking questions. I don't think I could ever.
わかった。待ってるわね。
If I'm gonna give someone $2,000, I'm gonna ask at least why.
じゃあしっかり風間さんにそのケース渡しなさいよ。今夜待ってるね。
Okay. Go to the Kazama family office. When your Aniki asks, you don't ask questions back. That's probably true. But I'm not an Aniki. Everybody's got dialogue. Serena's one of the best bars in town. Too bad it's closed. What are you doing outside? You should be behind the register. We're cleaning right now, so we'll be closed for a few minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. Wow, this convenience store is pretty inconvenient. Huh, Dragon of Dojima. Kazuma Kiryu. You know of me? You're quite famous, you know. More than you might think. I heard you've been rocking the boat around here. I guess I can see the similarities between you and a younger Dojima, back when he made Patriarch. He used to fear nothing back then. Had the same eyes as you. Nowadays, though, his eyes have lost their luster. And he's not half so great as he used to be. That was rude. Anybody else to talk to, or just random dialogue? Holy shit! You're Kiryu-san of the Dojima family! Anything I can do for you, man? You're an eyesore? That's so mean. Kiryu would never. No, not really. Yeah, why would a guy in your position need something from me? I'll stop wasting your time then. Excuse me. Well, that was nice of him. The power dynamics of the Yakuza here are really complex. All the local businesses pay protection money to a different family, each trying to muscle in on one another's territory. Oh, in case you didn't know, protection money is also a tribute that the Yakuza demand from shops, restaurants, you name it. Basically, it's like a bouncer fee, collected every month. And any storefront that doesn't pay up is sure to get harassed by Yakuza, even the family that offered to protect them. Looks like business is booming for the Dojima family. Wish I had that kind of clout. Alright. Seems like everybody's just having a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and get on with the story. Don't entirely feel like there's anything to gain. Maybe from you. I wanted to have a drink at Serena, but they're not open. But see that narrow? Oh, you're that guy from the beginning. You haven't moved? Tamura.
なんだ、田村か。どうしたんだお前。
いやー、ちょっと桐生さんに紹介したいやつがいましてね。青木と言います。
青木。
実はこいつ、俺がいつも情報を流してる雑誌の駆け出し記者なんですわ。
I don't remember Tamura.
雑誌？
ええ。
Are you a new character?
読んだことはあります？俺が拾った情報を高く買ってくれるんですよ。で、今この町で一番生きがいいのはって聞かれたもんですから、旦那のこと。
No.
あんまり変なこと。
Stop it, you.
はい、わかりました。
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ。じゃあまたな。
See you later. Tamura and Aoki. Nice hair. Psych! You watch. I'll be the best host this town has ever seen. Not with that hair. Good to see you, Lieutenant Kiryu. Captain Kazuma's waiting inside. I can't talk to that guy! Oh, he's just beyond my grasp. To the east, the 3rd Chairman's Tojo clan of Kanto. To the west, the 5th Chairman's Omi alliance of Kansai. So the Omi is in Kansai, and we're the Tojo, and we're in Kanto. Generally speaking, that's how the Yakuza are divided. Kind of an east versus west sort of thing. This is Tojo clan territory, of course. The 2 power families here are the Dojima family and the Shimano family. Both are Tojo clan subsidiaries. Got it? Thank you for the history lesson. I genuinely needed that. So east and west. I thought Shimano was Omi. What? Oh, I went too far. I was like, why won't it let me in?
Oh, 来たか。
Kazama. Your hair matches your suit.
ああ、ご苦労さん。
Shintaro Kazama. Patriarch of the Kazama family.
今月分のしのぎです。お納めください。
おう。
Osamu Kashiwagi! Do you still play the keyboard?
また無茶したんじゃないだろうな。いえ。カズマ、お前が無茶すりゃ下の連中は歯止めが効かなくなる。もともと暴れたいってやつらの集まりなんだからな。
桐生なら大丈夫ですよ。分別のある男です。それにな、親父だって昔は東条家一の殺し屋っつって。
柏木。
What did he almost say? Oh, he's mad. He's so mad. He's mad. He's scowling at him. We already know. Shibusawa told us everything.
文字通りの子供だったお前に組を任せる日が来るとはな。おやさんがいなけりゃ今の俺はありません。感謝して。
Seems like only yesterday we were kicked out of the clan.
はい。ひまわりには顔出してるのか？いえ、最近は錦も弓も行ってないみたいです。たまには行ってやれ。あそこの孤児院はお前たちのふるさとみたいなもんだ。ええ。
That's how orphanages work.
失礼します。桐生さんにお電話が。シンジさんからです。
シンジ。
俺だ。
シンジです。レイナさんから兄貴に伝えてくれって。今さっき堂島組長がユミさんさらっていったんです。
ユミか。
Sohei showed up himself and kidnapped Yumi?
詳しくはわかりません。でも錦のおじけもそれ聞いて組長のところに。
錦が。
Oh no.
劇場の横のビルの組長の事務所です。
わかった。
Dojima family office next to the theater? I gotta go all the way to Theater Square?
堂島組長が弓を強引に連れ去ったらしいんです。それで錦が一人で弓を助けに。まずいな。組長は気に入った女はどんな手使っても手に入れる人だ。そこに錦山が入っていったら何が起こってもおかしくね。俺、行ってきます。よせ。
This isn't good.
ここでお前まで行ったら3人ともただじゃ済まねえぞ。ここは耐えるんだ。せめて俺が手を回すまでお前は待て。おやさん、弓と錦は兄弟なんです。俺の。だから。
I need to go now!
カズマ。
Uh-oh. And it's raining. Go to the Dojima family office. I'm assuming all of you have a lot of the same dialogue as before. Now you've all got umbrellas, you're new. That Nishikiyama dude just hauled ass past me. He was heading north, I think. Kiryu of the Dojima family? Lieutenant Advisor, right? All of the groups in the Tojo clan. Of all the groups in the Tojo clan, it's the Dojima family who always gives us the most trouble. The paperwork sucks, so try to keep it in your pants today, huh? Yes, sir. I'll certainly try. Can't go that way. Oh, that's why there were dudes up here. It was because we were supposed to come up here later. This town has many dark secrets best left in the shadows. That's what the owner of the bar I work at always says. Okay. You can't wear that haircut with glasses, sir. This creepy old toad was dragging around a pretty lady by the arm. She was screaming for help, but nobody lifted a finger. Can't blame him. The toad was clearly Yakuza. Damn. Yeah, you guys look like you're about to fight me. You look a little out of place, if I do say so myself. Hirata. Oh, you're the guy with the golf club. You have another golf club? Where did you get that? Did you pull it out of your ass? Get out of here. Oh, I can't pick up the golf club. They took it away. Whoa! Stomp. Oh, I don't have enough heat to stomp him. If you have to ask, you don't want to know. My best guess is probably the truth. Get out of here. At least I hope my best guess was the truth. Damn you. Get out of here. Somebody just mentioned the guy with the eye patch. Hello guys, what are you doing over here? My good sir, you look shaken up. Did something happen? Oh, it's you, Tamura. Sorry, now's not a good time to talk. Runs over to Tamura, speaks to Tamura. Tamura, I can't talk right now. Some kind of internal family struggle? Back off, Aoki. Not the time to get nosy. Sorry for interrupting you, Kiri-san. I'm sorry too. If there's anything we can do to help, let us know. Take care out there. You guys are good friends. Is Catfight still open? Doesn't look like it. What do you have to say? There's a hot dog poster. Oh, are you from the Dojima family? Can you tell him to be more considerate of his neighbors for once? I'd appreciate it. Your boss's office is here in the Toto building, right? He's always bringing drunk women around and causing a racket. It's disturbing. You know, even Yakuza are part of the community. Is this Majima's building or Sohei's building? Was she talking about Majima or Sohei, I wonder? I wouldn't doubt either of them. Oh, Nishiki. What have you done?
組長が趣味を無理やりだから撃っちまったんだ。カッとなっちまって何発も
ユミおいしっかりしろ。
やっちまった。東上界の
Yeah, that's not great. That's an uh-oh.
ユミを連れて逃げろ。
何言ってんだ。おめえこそユミ連れて逃げろ。
お前がいなくなったら妹はどうなるんだ。次の手術が最後なんだろう。そんな時お前がいねえで誰がいてやるんだ。だからお前はここにいちゃいけねえんだ。
でもお前は
行け、錦。
She is not okay.
ユミを頼む。
She's out of it, dude.
行け。
Uh-oh. Man. I was about to be like, has Kiryu even used a gun before? But then I remembered the car helicopter missile scene. Yeah, of course he's used a gun.
ふざけるな。
俺がやった。金のことで組長と揉めて。
いい加減にしろ。
You're blinding me with that lamp.
よかはないですよ。
Makoto date.
奴はこれから組も通って男なんですよ。こんな殺しやるわけねえ。誰かをかばってるんです。これは
ヤクザの構想だ。誰がやったかは問題じゃない。迅速な事件の解決。それが今求められるすべてだ。
刑事さん。
That was rude. That chair didn't deserve that.
指輪があります。そいつを若頭の風間に渡してくれませんか。申し訳ありませんでしたって伝えてください。
虫が良すぎねえか、そりゃ。
分かってます。
約束はしねえぞ。
はい。
Oh, my hair!
1240面会だ。
No. Shinji?
俺は波紋でいいのか、シンジ。
はい。
自分の親殺したんだ。絶縁なんじゃねえのか。
登場会3代目
セーラ
会長が波紋にすると決めたそうです。
どういうことだ。
自分にも分かりません。ただ風間のおやっさんがこの波紋状を兄貴に渡すようにと。
堂島組はどうなるんだ。
風間のおやっさんが引き継ぐそうです。
そうか。
時間だ。
I'm confused.
兄貴、ユミさんが行方不明なんです。事件の次の日から。
Huh?
ユミさん、記憶をなくしてたんです。錦のおじきや兄貴のことも。で、急に病院から姿を。すいません。風間のおやっさんには口止めされてたんですけど。
おい、時間だ。
誰か。
Hold on, this is pressing.
はい。錦のおじきや風間のおやっさんが。
Sera became the third chairman of the Tojo.
弓を頼むぞ。
Yeah.
錦にもそう伝えてくれ。
はい、わかりました。
Because the acting chairman stepped down at the end of. Ow! Ow! Do they give you forks?
たく物騒でいけねえな。おっと、こちらさんも物騒。
Kiryu is just constantly scowling.
なあ、あんただろう。自分の親分殺したって。
You would think they'd give like plastic or paper forks.
さすが貫禄だね。堂島の竜、堂島組射程頭補佐、桐生一馬。
Uh oh.
何やってんだよ、お前ら。
Huh? Oh my god! Get off the table! That's nasty. People's food goes there. Okay. Inmates 1356. A little bit overkill if I... Alright, more coming up. Without hair, they all look the same. Are they all the same? Some of these guys have hats on. Maybe it's the uniforms. Kiwami means extreme. When a powerful enemy takes a certain amount of damage, they enter a state of rejuvenation. If Kiryu is in climax heat mode at this time, he can use the essence of Kiwami. What is essence of Kiwami? A climax heat action only usable against powerful foes. The battle style you should use depends on the opponent. Enemy rejuvenation is marked by an even stronger aura. Getting close to this enemy with the correct style will generate the Kiwami icon. Okay. Nice. Extreme.
誰の命令だ
I just hate you.
セラ会長だ。
Sera?
登場界の三代目だよ。
なんだと
What the fuck? Couldn't he see it was self-defense? SMH. Moments after Kiryu's arrest. Okay, back to October 1st.
まだ信じられないっすよ。あの桐生のおじきが親殺しをするなんて。何かの間違いなんじゃないですか？
現行犯で逮捕されてんだ。間違いも何もねえだろうが。
ったくこれから組立ち上げさせて堂島組に貢献してもらおうって時に何勘違いしたか知らねえが組引っかきましやがって。
組の方は風間の頭がまとめてくれてるからなんとかなりそうだが、頭の頭でどうけじめつける気だ。なんと言っても桐生は頭のお気に入りだったんだからな。
I like that table.
といえば錦山はどうしてるんですか？
さあ見てねえが奴がどうかしたか。
いやせめて捕まったのがあいつだったら話もこんなにこじれねえで済んだのにって思いまして。
ちげえね。今からでも茶化持たせて出頭させるか。
だから現行犯だっつってんだろうが。ボケ。
No need to get so physical with the table. It's a nice table. Oh no. Nice teeth. Poor Nishiki.
嘘でしょ？嘘って言ってよ。だって錦山くん言ったじゃない。大丈夫、俺がユミを助けに行くから心配するなって。それなのにどうしてこんなことになっちゃったの？
Alright, don't get so accusatory, Reina. You're gonna make things worse. Reina, stop! Reina! What is wrong with you? Cry harder? Yeah, dude.
俺が役立たずだって言いたいのか。
That's okay, now you're both in the wrong. Just took a turn. Man. December 5th, 2005. 10 years gone. So from 1995 to 2005. Oh my god. Cell phones, am I right? Am I right, boomers? December 5th, 2005, I was 3. December 5th, 2005, I was 4 years old. No. I was 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. I was 6 years old. I can't do math. 5 plus 1 is 3. Fuck, I'm old. I was in high school. Oh. I was 10 years out of high school. We got a nice mingle of generations here. We're old. Could be worse. At least you weren't born yet. At least you weren't not born yet. My body tells me that every day. Y'all could be my parents. Yeah, dude. My mom was born in 1980. Oh, Shimano. Your parents were born in the 70s? Your parents are older than mine and you're younger than me. I've got nothing else to say, I just think it's interesting. Shimano looks very out of place. He looks like the mushrooms from Mario. The age, it's the vials. Okay. Third chairman of the Tojo.
おい、てめえの裁量で幹部会とはどういう了見だ、錦山。
Nishiki! Slicked back hair. Did that say something about a family? Does he have his own family?
東都銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金100億盗まれたってのは本当です。
10 billion yen was stolen from the Tojo clan? Ah yes, Bond villain Nishiki, yeah. Yeah, typical. Become evil, change your hairstyle. He's even got like his brows are like pointier. He looks villainous. Nishiki got a family when Kiri went to prison. Okay, so I did miss that.
この件はしっかり裏取って話すつもりだった。
ほんなら100億は。ああ。ふざけんな。登場会2万5千。死に物狂いでかき集めた金や。100億言うたらどんだけの血流れてるか。
$10 billion.
島野、てめえ誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。この件は登場会本部預かりにさせてもらう。
Yeah, yelling's gonna get you nowhere, bro.
今日はご苦労だった。
おい、待て
Yes,
や。
I can confirm the money was stolen. Meeting over. Staring longingly at each other. Oh, Nishiki, you little troublemaker.
$10年。お前のいない10年で登場会はすっかり変わった。お前を迎えに行くこともできん。
Oh, we're out of prison.
ユミのこと。お前と会って話したいこと。
We searched 10 years in prison.
伝えなければならないことも。スターダストという店がある。
Stardust.
その店のオーナーをしている和樹という男に会ってくれ。
Kazuki.
話はどうして
From Stardust.
風間慎太郎。
Oh, how's Kiryu gonna adjust to the new world? Doesn't look so different. Cell phones though, am I right, boomers? Kiryu is a boomer now. He's what, 35? Yeah, I think he's exactly 35. I wonder if Tamura, the informant, is still in town. I'm sure he knows enough to bring me up to speed. Maybe I can track him down. Find the information broker. Who are you? How terrifying. I'm not sure what's going on, but I heard there was a Yakuza-related dispute in that building over there. Believe he was born in 67? He was 20 in 88. Or did Zero take place in 80? So yeah. For your safety, please stand back. Nakamichi Street is off limits to the public until our investigation is concluded. Thank you. Yeah, 88. I think Japan has a different, like, age system. I thought I heard a gunshot on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe it was just a car backfiring? I think when you're born in Japan, you're already 1 year old. So yeah, he would have been 20 in 88. Can I go to Serena? Is Kiryu gonna be like, I can't do that right now? Taihei Boulevard coin locker key! No! The telephone cards are gone! The coin locker is here. There's still Serena, but the lights aren't on, so they must not be open today. I'll come by another day. Oh, no.
Oh, ちょっと待て。
誰ですか? Hey!
やっぱりキリュウちゃんやったんか。
Majima, my love.
真島の兄さん、ご無沙汰してます。
Also, he was born in 86 or 68. Okay.
出所してまいりました。
I guess I was mistaken about the age system. Apologies.
そろそろ出てくるらしいと聞いてな。こうしてここで貼っとってんや。やっぱり俺の勘に狂いはなかったわ。
どうして俺を？
なーにアホなこと抜かしとんねん。約束したやないか。お前を四六時中見張るってな。
ああ、そういえばそんなこともありましたね。
それやというのに、お前と来たら殺しなんぞで10年も無所に入るよって。しゃあないから。俺もお前を追って。
Follow me into the slammer just because you were so bored? He was gonna go to prison with us. Just to be near us. I love Majima.
ほな、早速、
Huh?
俺と喧嘩しようか。
そう来るんじゃねえかと思ってましたが、悪が兄さんとここで喧嘩をする理由がない。筋の通らない喧嘩はしないと前にも言ったはずです。
God, his sideburns are so full.
理由ならある？
Huh?
昔のお前やったらさっきみたいに簡単に背後を取られることもなかったはずや。もし俺がその気やったらお前は死んでたで。
ご忠告痛みいるが、それがあんたと喧嘩する理由とどうつながるんだ？
He's gonna test us, Kiryu. He's gonna see if we're all that we're still cracked up to be. Bumble fucking around? What the fuck? What's that mean? I've never seen that before. Man, hopefully we don't go back to Sotenbori. I want to stay in one map from now on.
俺がその平和ボケしたアホだと。
そう。ちゃうっちゅうんやったら。
Prove me wrong, right here, right now. Are we gonna be as strong as we used to be? Do we think?
いいだろう。ならばその挑戦。
I mean, we had one fist fight in prison from what I saw. So... That's probably... He's spinning! Good lord! Oh my god. Oh my god, Majima! I'm trying so hard, he's got me in a combo. We're gonna die, yeah. He's input reading my squares, dude. And he's blocking all of my hits. I can't hit him. I think it's impossible. It's impossible to hit him. You can't convince me otherwise. He's using the spin to win on us! Oh no! You can't beat him. I can't even hit. Oh! I tickled him! Stabbed me in my right butt cheek? I finally got a hit on him and it tickled him and it did 1 hair of damage. I plucked 1 hair from his head. Jesus Christ. I'm not moving like I used to. Yeah, I'll say. You beat the fuck out of me.
自分がこの10年でどんだけ鈍ってしもうたか。
Kiryu-chan.
馬力もないテクニックもない。
No horsepower.
どこにでもおる勤め明けのしがないチンピラ。それが今のお前や。そないな弱さで生き残れるほど。
Would love to see someone beat him as this Kiryu. I did beat him here in my new game plus. How the fuck would anyone beat him? He literally is like input reading my squares and dodging and blocking all of my attacks. Impossible. It's the equivalent of beating the tutorial boss in a Dark Souls game where you're scripted to die. Stats carry over so you're stronger? Yeah. But I'm talking about beating it not New Game Plus, like beating it right there. Fuck no.
あんたを踏み台にして必ず這い上がってみせよ。
ほな、期待しとるで、キリュウちゃん。
Eventually we're gonna get to the point where he has like a white health bar. Kiryu lost many of his skills while he was imprisoned, but those skills can be regained by using experience points to upgrade abilities from the pause menu. You can gain more experience by defeating enemies in battle, eating food, drinking at a bar, or completing sub-stories. The Dragon of Dojima style that made Kiryu a legend cannot be regained by using experience points. Instead, you regain those skills through battle against Majima, who will attack you at various places around town. Beating him will deepen your connection and gradually restore those skills. Always keep weapons, armor, and healing items handy so that you're prepared to fight Majima wherever and whenever he appears. We're gonna be doing a lot of dodging Majima. This area is off limits to the public. You can't go this way. What happened? What's it to a Yakuza like you? Unless you did it. Leave it to the Yakuza to start a civil war in the busiest time of the year for us. Okay, move it along. Alright. Do I have money? I have 150,000. I've got the money that— oh my god! We've still got Ryuji's money! The ring money. We need to give that back to him. Is this a key? I too love picking up random keys off the ground. Who are you, dude? Punk ass Abe? Isn't this that guy from the sub-story? The guy who, the guy who wanted to train under us, and so he started causing a bunch of trouble. I'm looking for Tamura.
Tamura ってやつを探してんだ。
はあ？田村って情報屋みたいなやつか？さあな、探せばいるんじゃねえのか？
そうか。じゃあ用はない。
I haven't seen him in some time.
ちょっと待てよ、おっさん。なんで田村探してんだよ。ますます怪しいね。
No, we don't. No, we don't. I don't know you anything. Will you now? He's got a different name than his name. Oh my god. Don't kick me! Rude. We only have a 2. Come on. This is all we got to work with. Alright, let's try a different style. Rude! We got like no heat either. We still got our counterattack though. I dodged. Get out of here. He tried. We can hand it to him for trying. You don't know who I am? Well, tell him. He'll remember us, I'm sure.
俺はこの辺の仕切りやってる親分さんから見張り頼まれてんだよ。今日は殺人事件もあったし、怪しいやつ
A murder today? There was another murder?
そうなのか。まあいい。ならお前、この辺の情報屋の一人や二人知ってんの？
Aoki, maybe?
まあ今この辺で有名なやつは。
Phoenix, thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. How you doing? A familiar face in these trying times. What the fuck did he want? Go to Stardust, find Tamura, but he just told us Tamura wasn't here. Aoki, what's at the theater square? That's what I fucking thought, dude. I called it. I'm so cracked. It's almost like I've played this game before. Are you Aoki? Hold on, I need to pick up this trash. C3. I wish we had the telephone club cards still. At least it gives me something to look forward to. Do I look like I want to talk? I just want to ask you something. And I just want to sleep, so go away. You really picked the noisiest part of the city to sleep in. Nice coat. You went from black to brown. Somehow they both suit you.
覚えていてくれたか。実は久しぶりに町に帰ってきてな。
お勤めご苦労様でした。10年長かったですね。
お前、俺が無所に入ったの知ってたのか。
そりゃ当時この町にいた奴らは全員知ってますよ。堂島の竜が親殺したってね。
I guess that kind of made headlines, huh?
そうだったのか。ところで、田村のやつはどこに行っちまったの？
Yeah, where's Tamura?
田村さんなら5年前にお亡くなりになりました。
No! Tamura?
田村さん、
F.
10年前のあの日から桐生さんの事件を追い続けてたんです。絶対に桐生さんは親を殺すような人じゃないって。記者でもないのに強引な聞き込みとか繰り返してました。
Wow, why did he do that,
情報を
dude?
扱う者にとっちゃ当
Oh
然でかいネタだ
no.
ったんですが、ちょっと田村さんは普通じゃなかったですね。それで5年前、
I didn't ask him to do all that.
田村さんが町から消えたんです。
That's not my fault. Let's get one thing straight. It is not my fault that he died.
海からコンクリート詰めにされた遺体が上がった。 多分知りすぎたんでしょう。
Shit.
そんなことが。
ええ、俺も田村さんにはこの町のネタを多くもらっていたし、数年間はよく一緒に行動してたんで恩があったんです。それで田村さんの代わりにこの町のネタを集めてやろうって思いましてね。今じゃこうして記者兼情報屋になってるってわけです。で、
Wow, okay, an investigator and a journalist. I want to ask about the murder that happened first.
中道通りで何かあったのか。
ああ、あの騒ぎですか。正確な情報はわかりませんが、登場界の幹部クラスが中道通りの
Executive level of the Tojo clan was murdered?
幹部。
ええ。
Thought he said
警
come.
察もあれだけ来るってことは相当な大物でしょうね。ぶっちゃけ10年前の事件を思い出しますよ。堂島さんが死んだ時もあんな感じでしたからね。
誰が殺したんだ。
いや、まだそこまでは。
Murder?
内部抗争なんじゃないかって言われてますよ。
There is one person who comes to mind,
登
yes.
場会はいろいろ揉めてましたからね。他に聞きたいことはありますか？
I want to know who was murdered. Serena, the lights are off.
セレナってまだあるのか。
Kiryu, we've been to Serena.
セレナですか？ありますよ。10年前と変わらない場所にね。でも今日は営業してませんね。
ママのレーナはまだいるのか。
Mama Reina.
ご健在ですよ。今じゃ馴染みの客が来る時だけ店開けてるみたいです。私も一度だけ田村さんに連れられて飲みに行かせてもらったんですが、いい店ですね。
Open the bar if
最
no
近
one's
この街じ
there.
ゃ珍しくゆっくり酒が楽しめる店ですね。そういえば
Like, how does a regular get in if the bar's not open?
明日は営業するのか
Can
もしれません。
anyone just go
時間があっ
inside?
たら行ってみたらどうですか？他に聞きたいことはありますか？
Stardust is the important one.
スターダスト？
Stardust.
天下一通りのホストクラブのことですよ。
ホストクラブ。
Host club.
10年前じゃ天下一通りにホストクラブなんてなかったでしょうが、今じゃ
There weren't even host clubs in Kamurocho when we were
中でもスターダストは
here in the
一番人気がある
80s.
ホストクラブなんじゃないですかね。
Hostess clubs, but not no host
桐生
clubs.
さんが10年前に通ってたセレナのちょうど向かい側くらいに店はありますよ。行けばすぐにわかりま
Stop
す。
talking to me like that. You know that bar you used to frequent 10 years ago? You could just tell me it's across the street from Serena. You don't gotta get all up in my business.
そうか。ありがとう。助かった。
Thanks, Aoki.
いえ、
Aoki.
今後も田村さんほどじゃないですが、ネタは提供しますんで、いつでも来てください。
Aww. You're a real one. I appreciate it. I'm gonna save. Over chapter 2. Alright, back to Serena. Oh my god, that scared me. Ah! Huh? What's wrong? This man just grabbed my ass. What? Hey, hold on a second. I didn't touch you. This man's a sicko and a pervert. Him! He's the one. Alright, you're dressed like a fucking librarian from the 60s. Somebody stop him! Anyone, help me! Kitty's just like, man, what the fuck? Hey, you son of a bitch. Alright, is this your boyfriend? How dare you lay a hand on my lady. On a lady. I was too caught up in my girlfriend idea. This is absurd. I didn't touch her. Excuse me? That's not what I want to hear after you cop a field Captain Grabass. Wow. Haven't heard that one in a long time. I just told you I didn't touch her. You want to dig yourself even deeper? Well, I don't mind letting the police sort this out. But if you hand over 10,000 yen, we'll just forget this incident ever happened. Capiche? No, fuck you. That's Ryuji's money. I could never give it up. Sorry, but I'm not paying. What was that? Am I hearing you right? I bet you two run a racket of accusing honest guys of molestation to make them pay out. Is that about right? What a joke. I can't believe the nerve of this guy. I wouldn't touch her ass if she begged me. Holy shit, Kiryu. You bastard. Sounds like you have a death wish. You're gonna feel like you died 3 times, dumbass. Cave his face in! Shut up, bitch. Your window to apologize just closed, Grandpa. Oh, it's the beginning of everybody calling us old man. Man. Take that! That's the same heat action from Yakuza 0. It's the same one. He's so strong. What's the matter? You done already? I'm sorry. Is your girl sorry, though? I hope this will cover the forgiveness fee. Wow, more than they were asking for. I'm out of here! Hey, wait! Looks like you're... Look at him go! How far is he gonna run, dude? Let's watch him go. He's still going! Where's he going? He's still going! Look at him! Oh! And he's gone. No biggie. I don't need a pansy like him anyway. Besides... Huh? You're a strong guy. With you by my side, we could take in triple the cash, right? No. Entrapment, scandals, accusations, the sky's the limit. Do you even hear yourself, lady? Don't you see how unstoppable we'd be? You can't tell me you aren't at least tempted. Don't touch me! What do you say, big guy? Here I was thinking the funniest part of this joke was behind me. Turns out it's your face right now. That was so rude. The nerve! You think I'd make an offer like that to just anyone? So be it. There are plenty of fish in the sea. There are. But if you're going fishing, that means you haven't learned your lesson yet. What? I was just kidding. I'll put this kind of stuff in the past, I swear. That's better. Next time this kind of thing even crosses your mind, you better remember how this ended. I understand. Get out of here. I managed to resolve that quietly, but if she'd drawn a crowd, things would have gone south. People who come up with stunts like that make the world a harder place to live for honest guys. Guess I better watch my step a little better. Man, what a world. Anyway. Hey, you. What are you talking about? Huh? Who are you? You in the family? Not really. Well then, perfect timing. You know this town? Sort of. Yeah, sort of. Oh yeah? Then you ever heard of a guy named Kiryu? No. Excuse me? Kiryu. That's his name. What do you want from him anyway? It's a family business. Akabane is my usual turf, so I'm out of my element here. I don't even know where to start. You got it rough. Anyway, good chat. You got anything on this Kiryu guy? Come straight to me, got it? Yeah, you got it. If I find anything out about Kiryu, I'll come tell you. He's clueless. I wonder if there's any other sub-stories we can find real quick. I see a coin locker key. Soko no Kimi? B2. Okay. New York style hot dog and coffee. Oops, excuse me. Maybe... Where are we supposed to be going? Stardust? Oh, lots of people to talk to now. That Stardust is a dangerous joint. Don't know how they did it, but those pretty boys took on the Yakuza and won. Damn. Word on the street is a murder just went down. Okay. Wow, what happened here? Dang. Sheesh. This town is sketchy after all. Oh, you're cute. Oh, can I help you? I'm looking for a club. That's real descriptive. Which club? It's called Stardust. Oh, great minds think alike. You know it? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to open myself, actually. What kind of club is it exactly? It's a host club, duh. Host club, as in men. Well, yeah. You gonna apply for a job there or something? No. You are, aren't you? Well, I don't think it's a good fit for you. Stardust has a lot of young hotties on staff. Wow. No offense, but you don't really fit in. I guess I wouldn't, huh? But I bet they'll see you before hours if you're applying for a job. Just don't get your hopes up. That was rude. It's the siren. Hey! It's Best Boy.
オーナーの和樹に用があるんだ。
なんとどこの組のやつだ。あ？島の組だろ。俺らは誰の世話にもならねえんだよ。
何の話だ。俺は和樹を探してるだけだ。どの組の人間でもない。
ざけんなよ俺。一目見りゃわかんだよ。どこどう見たって。
Everybody assumes I'm Yakuza and old. What's up with that? Society, am I right?
おいおい、別に俺はお前らと喧嘩するために来たんじゃねえんだよ。
やめんなよこれ。ヤクザって言え何でも片付くと思ってんじゃねえぞ。この町でもな、ヤクザの言いなりにならないで自分の力だけで一生懸命生きてるやつ
You tell
がい
him.
るんだよ。
I mean, I'm not listening, but you tell him.
和樹さんはそうやってのし上がったんだ。てめえらヤクザに和樹さんの邪魔をさせね
え。だから俺はヤクザじゃねえって。人の話聞かねえやつだな。
Yeah. So you don't want to hear it. You would give your life. That's a little extreme. Man from Stardust. I don't want to beat you up, but I have to. I'm sorry. I love you. Ow! That was mean. And I was just talking about how much I loved you. What a shame the breaker dance style is gone. Can I please? What the fuck? It didn't let me do... It didn't let me go Kiwami. He was blue. Was blue not right? I thought it was color matching. Whoa! Did I fuck that up? Was that my bad? Dramatically. It's all heat. I don't want heat. Ow! Ow! No! Stop! You need to unlock a Kiwami hit action. Oh? Oh, I have to buy it with skill points? I see. Luckily, he doesn't regenerate fast enough for that quite yet. Yuya! Yuya, my love. Yes? Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, Yuya. A pleasure to meet me. That's okay, we forgive him. Welcome to Stardust. Are you a friend of the owner, sir? All the hosts here are indebted to Kazuki-san. Kawaii ne. Please have a seat upstairs. Kazuki-san will come see you in a moment. You got it. This is a classy place. Kinda small. Lack of privacy is a little bit strange, but I guess that's part of the charm. Can't say that I've ever been to a host club. Mista.
気にしないでくれ。それよりお前、風間のおやつさんとはどんな関係なんだ。
ええ。ゆうや、外してくれるか。はい。風間さんにはこの店開いた時から世話になってます。 見かじめも取らず、商売のいろはもわからない俺に。
Your wine is looking a little gelatinous.
今この店があるのもあの人のおかげです。そんな風間さんが先日店にいらっしゃったんです。大事な人を迎えたいからこの店を使わせてほしいって。なんか組の方には秘密ということで。
そうだったのか。それでおやさんは？
先ほど連絡したんですが、例の会長の件で身動きが取れないと。
Oh yeah, the surprise chair meeting.
何があったのか。
ええ、東上会3代目世良会長が殺されたんです。
何？
昨日の深夜のことです。犯人はまだわからないんですが、ニュースでもさっき。
何が起きてるんだ？
わかりません。ですが堂島組長が亡くなって10年。今じゃ同じ東上会の組同士が水面下で町の利権食い合いしてるんです。堂島組を引き継いだ直後の風間組は一時期大きな力を持ちました。他の組も手出しができないでいたんですが、数年前内部から裏切って風間組を割った人がいたんです。
誰だ？
それは。
おら！オーナー出さんかい！
Oh, brother. More trouble. Trouble finds me, I guess. Look, Kazuki?
島の組の連中です。
Not again.
見かじめ目的の嫌がらせです。ここは俺たちに任せてください。
But the Shimano family is also part of the Tojo. Or is it Dojima? I don't understand hierarchy. Damn it, they're here again. Piece of crap, Yakuza. Wow, you really showed them.
すみません、桐生さん。
これはようやくオーナーさんのお出ましですかい？
島野さんのところの方ですね。
まあね、うちらちょっと飲ませてもらおうと思っただけやねんけど、そこの兄ちゃんが帰れなんか言うもんやから。
てめえらみかじめせびりに来たんだろ。
いいよ。
Oh, those eyes tell me otherwise. Everyone's got big ol' eyes. They're all yelling at each other.
すみません、大事な客人が来てるんです。今日のところは。
Did you see Yuya's mouth just now?
参ったな、ほんまそんなつもりはなかったんやけどね。
His lips were like being pulled away from his face.
そんなクソみてえな連中に金払うなんて。
ゆうや。
Am I mistaken? That was weird. He was just pursing his lips extremely Okay, lip sync mod check. What is going on?
カズキ、ユウヤってやつの言う通りだ。こんな奴らに金を渡す必要はねえよ。
はい。
ふざけとんのかお前ら。
おい。
The girl in the blue dress. I really like that dress. Oh, she's in the doorway now. She's hiding behind the door. Let's go. Me and the boys. Can you guys not attack the same dude I'm attacking? Makes it very distracting. Yeah, I'm just gonna go fight someone else if you're gonna follow me around, dude. Ow! I need to buy healing items like bad. Okay, nice. Dodged. Another action point. Action point. What is this? Fallout? Experience point. Mayura. Kick. Die. You better not. Almost got this guy. The sirens are going, so... You've got a knife! Oh no, he's going to kill me. Please, dude. I'm not prepared enough for this. Give me that. I want that. I need that so bad. If one of you can grab him again, that'd be pretty poggers. Not that guy. You're beating up on the less strong guy. Oh. How do I unlock the... Is it heat? Kiwami mark for Dragon of Dojima. Wait, is it... Oh, we need a lot! We need to get a lot! Okay, I don't have enough. That'd be 4 and then that'd be 7. Oh, no! Okay, well I'm gonna buy what I can right now. Yeah, we're halfway to Ow! Yuya, you just let that happen? Man, we're all getting hurt. Stop, he's targeting me. You better not. Okay, I do not have the ability to take care of you right now, so just go ahead and die for me. Yeah, go ahead and die for me. Alright, buddy.
あんた、堂島の組長を殺して無視を言った。これは島野の親父に最高の土産ができたわ。
You think you can kill me? You think you can kill me when all of those dudes from the family last game couldn't? Ryuji! Wait, Shinji.
Shinji.
I'm thinking of the other sub-story in Yakuza 0. The 6th grader. Shinji. Damn, he's badass now.
本当にお久しぶりです。
ああ、出世したようだな、シンジ。
出世っていうか。
桐生さん、さっきの続きなんですが、風間組を裏切って。
My desktop wallpaper is actually Ryuji from Persona 5 doing the whip from the Persona 5 dancing game.
関西の5代目、近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに。
Every day I wake up, turn my computer on, and I get to see Ryuji whipping.
兄貴、俺は今錦山組の射程頭なんです。
どういうことなんだ？
兄貴、錦のおじきはもう昔
Why is Ryuji such a common name?
だから風間のおやさんは心配して。
You've heard of John Smith.
俺を錦山組に送ったんです。
シンジ、おやさんは。俺に話があると言っていた。すぐにでも会えないか。
明日は本部で3代目の葬儀が。おやさんもその場を離れることはできません。それに100億の件もあって。
何の話だ？
登場界の金庫から100億抜かれていたそうなんです。緊急幹部会でその話が出た直後に3代目が殺されました。
おやさん、明日は葬儀場にいるんだな。
まさか
I got a funeral tomorrow.
また島の組の連中に見つかったら。
和樹、言うだけ無駄なんだ。こういう時のこの人は。
Is that what he used to sound like, or did his voice get way deeper over the time skip? Thanks, Bob! Bob's like, you got some downloadable content if you want. You got some DLC if you want. Come get it.
本当に助かりました。ありがとうございます。
Oh, you're welcome.
俺はすっきりしました。これでしばらくはうちの店も平和です。
I love you, Yuya. Anyway, y'all got any coin locker keys? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
10年ぶりのシャバだってのに早速こんな騒ぎに巻き込まれ
Yeah,
るなんて
you know me,
さすが兄貴
Shinji.
バカ言え。俺は無所でもずっとおとなしくしてたんだ。
Well, there was that one time.
喧嘩なんて本当に久
There
々
was
だ。
that one time a dude with a fork was there.
本当ですか？兄貴から手出さなくても喧嘩売られたりしてたんじゃないですか？
Oh, once or twice, maybe.
最初のうちはな。だが
Night at the Ass
正
Beat
月にならず
Club.
に無視しているうちに
That's my preferred club.
向こうが根負けしちまった。
You go to clubs to party and to dance and twerk. I go to clubs to beat ass and get my ass beat. Call that Fight Club.
そんなところも兄貴らしいですね。
Good to see you, Dookie. I hope you're well.
安心しましたよ。
変わってないか。
あれ？どうかしました？
実はここに来る前、ある男から俺がこの10年ですっかり弱くなっちまったって言われてな。自分でも
And it's true. Oh no,
実感
Kiryu.
していたところだったんだ。
We'll get you back in tip-top shape. Don't even worry about it.
でも兄貴のことです。すぐに昔の感覚を思い出
Don't
して
worry about it.
10年前みたいにキレのある技を出せるようになりますよ。
だといいんだがな。
それで葬儀会場の件ですが、登場会の連中が大勢いますから、兄貴の正体がバレるとまずいことになります。正直
That's true.
何が起こるかわからないですから。
I need to get healing
できるだけ
items.
の準備はしておいた方がいいで
Bad,
す。
bad.
もう準備はできましたか？
You ready to go? I should prepare more.
そうですか。では準備ができたらまた声をかけてください。
Can I leave? Oh, I can leave. Shit. Sub-stories mod check? Where is the... Okay. Our only option is this. And then the save spot in, Theater Square. So we'll go to Theater Square. We'll dump our stuff, our plates and stuff, and our heat bottles of shit. Go away! I don't want to deal with you. You and you and you. And you. We have the Marlin cannon. Let's save. Okay. Oh! He ran up on me quite literally. I wasn't even expecting you to be an enemy. $10 out of 50. We're back, baby. We're back grinding those fighting styles. Give me my experience. And I got nothing. I got like $3. You guys are broke as fuck. Thank you for letting me know that I can upgrade abilities. If I so choose. Okay, let's buy some stuff. You're too happy. Little health, heat a little. Heat and health. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Ryuji, I'm spending your money. Or Shinji. Fuck, why do I think it's the G, the J-I that's throwing me off. Is that valid? Whoa! What in the Resident Evil camera angles is happening right now? Let's go. Whoa, there's a key right here that I missed. A1. Steak sauce. Let's go save. Hopefully nobody else picks on us. I think this guy in the green jacket was a bad guy. This guy's definitely a bad guy. He's wearing the please punch me jacket. or whatever. Save. Okay, now let's go. We are ready to go. Can I buy some food? Place an order, please. I need some health. How would you like your takoyaki? I'm feeling absolutely tasty takoyaki. Hello, yes, I'll have the delicious burger, please. Okay. Do not try to cut me off. Rude. Okay. Before we talk to Shinji, not Ryuji, Shinji, I'm gonna take a BRB to use the bathroom real quick. So, I will be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Ready for a funeral. We gotta go to a funeral. You know. Fun.
もう準備はできましたか?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've got plenty of healing items. You know, nothing that requires healing at a funeral. Nothing going on here. 1996. So this was 1 year after we went to prison?
お前のここ最近の働きからしたら別におかしな話じゃないだろ。
Aw, Kashiwagi.
まさか俺が自分の組を持てるなんて。
とはいえ、いきなり組持てって言っても手駒がいねえだろ。うちから腕利きのやつを何人か出すから。
Aw. Wanted to stop by and say, hey, how you doing? I'm at work. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Lemon. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Have a good day at work. I appreciate you.
これはもともと親父が言い出したことなんだからな。
親さんが？
親父もそれだけお前には期待してるってことだ。
Aww.
それに桐生のこともある。
え？桐生がどうかしたんですか？
What about
あ
Kiryu?
んなことになっちまったとはいえ、いつか桐生がシャバに出てくる日が来る。体裁上破門ということになっちゃいるが、絶縁じゃねえ。復帰の目もあるだろう。だが、親殺しのあいつを風間組で引き取るわけにはいかん。
Ah.
だから、お前が桐生の受け皿になってやれ。
I see.
俺が桐生の？
そうだ。戻ってきたあいつの面倒を
They wanted me to go into Nishiki's family so that I could have somewhere safe to be in the Dojima
あいつを迎えてやれ。
family.
はい。俺桐生のためにも頑張ります。
How does his hair stay put when he does that? How much product is in Nishiki's hair? Funeral of Fists. Remember when I said nothing bad could happen at a funeral? I thought that was a potato, not gonna lie.
親父、すんません。それで、そいつはほんまにあいつやったんか。
へえ、間違いありまへん。
そうか、桐生、帰ってきよったか。
Ow, the top of my head. Ow. Get a band-aid.
なあ、桐生は相変わらずごっついやつやったんか。ええ。
Ow.
そりゃもう。そうかそうか。
I hate it.
ご苦労やったの。ちょっと手出してみや。ええ。ご機嫌やさかいな。指2本で許したるわ。
He cut his fingers off with a hair, with a blade, with a straight blade. Ah, my bones. Wow, inconspicuous, my guy.
いいですか?
Cool as fuck, though.
これが東上会本部の見取り図です。この本部施設の中に風間のおやつさんが。建物の裏口は比較的手薄です。下手に塀を越えたりすればかえって怪しまれますから、正面から弔問客に紛れ込んでいきましょう。正門から入ったら突き当たりまでまっすぐ。
There's no people here yet.
裏口です。俺はそこで兄貴を待ちます。
Okay. Oh, now there's people. Okay. I guess that was for demonstration purposes. I need to meet up with Shinji. I'd better move slowly so they don't get suspicious. How do I... Oh, it's L1. I was like, how do I walk? What you got to say? Huh? Something you need? You know, I just heard a pretty interesting rumor. You remember Kiryu? The guy who killed Patriarch Dojima? They're saying he might have snuck into this funeral. What? That's crazy. That's why security's so tight right now. They're doing a shit job of it. I'm right here. All the executives have nice rides. Wish I could own a car one of these days. Sure would be convenient. Don't you agree? Wait, what are you sneaking around for? Hey, get this guy out of here. Oh! I was unaware that, that would make me fail the mission. Pay me no mind. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay. Anyway, are you with the Tojo clan? No, I'm not. Well, I'm in one of the associate families. And honestly, this whole thing has me scared shitless. What do you mean? Well, Chairman Sera knew how to keep order in the ranks. But with the glue of the clan gone, it's like giving free rein to Shimano and Nishikiyama to raise hell. Although, if Kazuma-san were willing to take over, then maybe everything would fall back into place. To be honest, weaker families like mine are too preoccupied with the clan's survival to bid for the chairman's seat. Okay. Rip Sera. Excuse me. Who are you? It's possible our enemies could pretend to be attending the funeral as cover for launching an attack against the clan. We need to be vigilant. Hey, what's the hurry, tough guy? Who runs at a funeral? I wasn't running. I wasn't running. I guess it doesn't make a difference if I actually walk or not. Oh, what the fuck? Everybody... Alright. Okay. Okay. Play it cool. Play it cool. We're cool. We're chill. Over here, maybe? What if I just casually walk in? Oh, this guy's blocking the, path. Hello, sir. May I go by? Damn. This is where Shinji said to meet him. If I can find a morning band, maybe I can get by him. Morning band? What is that? Hello. Oh, excuse me. Were you an acquaintance of Chairman Sera? Yes, I was. I have a family in the Chubu region. My condolences. The Tojo clan lost an essential leader. Shoes like his would be no easy task to fill, I'm sure. What are your thoughts on who should succeed? Kazuma, Shimano, or Nishikiyama? Obviously Kazuma. Ah, I completely agree. But I don't think Kazuma-san would accept so easily. Yeah, Kazuma-san would definitely bar him from... Please get in line. Chairman Sera was a role model in every way. I never thought this day would come. Me either, bud. Truly a shame to lose someone like Chairman Sera. But man, they went all out with security here. This dude's posture. He needs a posture check. You're welcome for my attendance. Kazuma Kiryu? Or a fake name? I hope I come up with something good. Can I write Majima? Former Dojima family, of course.
堂島組にいた。そうなんですか。堂島の親父も
Yeah, that's crazy, guys. Could you believe that? Shame on him. What if Kiryu did that too?
誰かが裏で糸引いてるんじゃないかって思ってるんですけどね。まもなく告別式が始まるので、会場内でお待ちください。
What's over here? You guys don't have anything to say? Okay, he just let me in. You look like you'll kick me out. The Tojo clan officers are gathered in a waiting room on the second floor. Cause a commotion, you'll get kicked out. I don't think I've ever seen the Kazuma family, the Nishikiyama family, and the Shimano family all at once. It's been a long time since I've seen these kinds of numbers. But it is Chairman Sera's funeral after all. The Tojo clan is still a force to be reckoned with. You said it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's sorry.
いや、葬儀のバイトでここに来てるんですが、喪章をどっかに落としてしまって、あれがないと裏口に入れないんですよ。どうしよう。
I don't know if it's supposed to be difficult to find or not, but this thing took me so long to find last time I played this game. I don't know why. It's literally right there. Yoink. Huh? I think I found that guy's band. Same? Okay, so it wasn't just me. I got a morning band. I guess I didn't think it would be outside. This is how they know you're with the funeral staff. Maybe I can use this to get through. Teleports behind you. Damn it, he took it off me. I didn't even get a choice. Damn, there goes my chance to get in through the back. Guess I'll have to find another way. Walking, walking, walking. Clear. I think we're good to go straight through, maybe. Who are you?
Oi.
Hey, stop wandering around. You'd have to have a death wish to cause trouble here. I don't know. He said, oh no. Okay, we can't go in there. Oh, duh. Sorry. That's the mortician who lost his morning band.
しかしマネージャー、喪章は探し出したじゃないですか。
そういう問題じゃないんだよ。あれほどあの喪章は大事だと言っただろう、君。しかも似たようなミスを今まで何度もしているじゃないか。
Damn, this guy can't catch a break.
そうですか。わかりましたよ。こんな仕事こっちからやめてやりますよ。
I hated this job anyway. You can't fire me, I quit. Very quickly, I want to up the game volume just a tad. Boop. There we go.
たく、最近の若いやつは。
Can I have his morning band? Did he go outside? He might have gone outside. Yeah, there he is. No, that's not him. Is he over here? He's chilling.
さっき喪章を探してくれた人ですね。ありがとうございました。
何やら上司と揉めていたようだが。
見てたんですか。実は喪章をなくしたことがバレちゃいまして、減給とか処分されそうだったんで、こっちから辞めちゃいました。
Good on you, dude. Yeah, good on you.
もともとこの仕事私に向いてませんでしたし、あのマネージャームカつくやつだし、ちょうどよかったですよ。せっかく探してもらった喪章ですけど、さっきゴミ箱に捨てちゃいました。もう私には
I'll tell you exactly where I put this key item that you need.
私はこれで帰ります。
I put it in the trash can directly behind you. Wink, wink. That's a shiny ass trash can. Pocket tissues? Ew. Wait. Wrong trash can? Where is it? Did I put it in the wrong one? Or did I interact with the wrong one? I can't interact with this trash can. I can't interact with this trash can. Oh, is it here? Yeah, morning band. Okay, let's get through here now.
おう、葬儀関係者が。
Uh-huh.
そろそろ葬儀が始まるから準備してくれ。
I'd better go get ready. So I will. Who are you? I almost missed you.
ちょっと顔を貸してもらおうかい。
You look like Shimano's little brother.
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
Does that say Nishiki or Omi? I can't read kanji. So Omi, Nishiki's with the Omi? But I thought Omi and Tojo were. So did Nishiki betray?
なぜ近江連合が俺を
頼まれたんや。あんたの元兄弟に錦山の組長さんから写真の男を捕まえろってな。
錦が
Nishiki?
はっ、なんや、堂島の竜言うてもこの程度かい。
Conspiring, not member of Omi. Oh, he's looking to go independent. He's not independent yet. Ah. Alright, Yasuda. You're like 7 feet tall. Ow. Owie. Get up. Getting knocked down already, dude. Alright, let's get our ability. Heat actions for... It'd be this one, right? Because they're all different. So I have the blue one. This is the yellow one. Yeah! Bonk. Oh, I thought we were gonna bonk him. Hell yeah. And we've got enough points for the next, for this one too. And then this is the damage you deal when attacking stunned enemies. Hell yeah! We got all our Kiwamis. I'll let you survive this time. Hey, Shinji! Long time no see.
Shinji. 実は今ここに来る前に襲われた。
え？
近江連合のやつにだ。どうも錦が指示しているらしい。
まさか。だって錦のおじきは俺にはそんなこと一言も。
お前も用心しろ。わかったな。
はい。とにかく風間のおやっさんのところへ。
Alright.
おやっさんはこちらです。
Oh, I gotta go through the door myself. Rude.
行きましょう。
行きましょう。Lead the way.
葬式って言ってもみんな心の中じゃ何考えてるか。何せ登場界の3代目が死んだんです。跡目が誰になるのか、殺したのは誰か、どいつもこいつも腹の探り合いですよ。それに
There's a weapons dealer in this funeral. That's hilarious. I'll take one of these. One of these. One of these. Nope, goodbye. Don't yell at me, I'm standing right here. Shinji. Calm down.
最近は葬式あげるのも一苦労だって上の人間が愚痴ってました。兄貴が勤めに行ってる10年間で法律が厳しくなったんですよ。おかげで仇との
We're just
付き合い
standing
も
here
難し
having
く
a
なって
conversation.
今時組葬なんてどこの葬儀屋もビビって受けたまりません。
Uh-huh.
そんなご時世でこれだけでかい葬式あげられるってのはまだまだ登場界の力が衰えてないって証拠ですけどね。兄貴、到着しました。
Oh my god, you just finished talking. What the hell?
この部屋でしばらくお待ちください。今、風間のおやっさんを呼んできます。
Okay. I'll wait here. Surely nothing bad will happen. Portraits of the clan patriarchs. Let's see how things have changed while I wait for Kazuma-san. Sohei Dojima. Dojima family founder, established 1985. So the Dojima family was only 3 years old in Yakuza 0. A Tojo clan executive who rose to prominence in the 80s. I served directly under him. The stigma of killing such a highly regarded patriarch will probably be with me for the rest of my life. To this day, I have no idea why Chairman Seta didn't banish me from the clan 10 years ago. Now I never will. Futoshi Shimano, Shimano family founder, established 1987. Shimano. If what I've heard so far is true, then he's not changed one bit. Probably still has bad blood with Kazuma. Even now, it's tough to look at that ugly mug. If I run into him here, though, things are gonna get even uglier. Whoops. Akira Nishikiyama, Nishikiyama family founder, established 2000. According to Shinji, he betrayed the Kazuma family to start his own. Something tells me there's more to it than that. Would Nishiki really go that far to get ahead in the clan? Kazuma-san will know the truth. Yeah, that's what I want to know, because Kashiwagi told him it was to put me in his family. Shintaro Kazuma, Kazuma family founder, established in 1996. (1996) Kazuma family? Established 1 year after I went to prison? I thought the Kazuma family had already existed. His family was around way back when, but he only became a direct patriarch after Dojima died, and he absorbed the remainder. Ah. If I hadn't gone to prison, I'd probably be a Kazuma family man today. Maybe I'd even have my own family under his. Third chairman of the Tojo clan, Masaru Seta, 1993 to 2005. Chairman Seta. Did he really order the hit on me while I was in prison? Whatever the case, there's no way to ask him now. 1993.
カズマ。
おやさん。
10年だ。俺はお前に何もしてやれなかった。
全部俺がやったことです。おやさんは何も。
変わらねえな。
So did he become chairman when Sohei died?
おやさん、何があったんすか？登場会は。それに、錦は。
あったのか、あいつに。
いえ。
あいつはあの10年前の事件からすっかり変わっちまったんだ。妹にお前、弓をなくしたあいつはこの世界でのし上がるために手段を選ばなかった。俺はあいつが鬼になるのを止めてやれなかったんだ。
He went to the dark side. No.
もう一つお前に伝えなきゃならんことがある。弓のことだ。
ええ、行方不明って。
Kazuma, look out!
弓は
No! Bruh.
風間のおじき。てめえ。お前。桐生。
Do I look like I have a gun? Oh, brother.
なんやお前。堂島の兄の次は風間か。何考えとんじゃ。
島野。
お前ら。
No!
絶対に生きて返すんやないで。
It's a misunderstanding. Oh, they don't care. Shit. My sofa, no! Destroyed actually everything in the room. Alright. Nice. He's dead. That guy died. Jump out the window and land on his body. Doesn't he hate you? Yumi and the 10 billion. Kazuma, he doesn't... Shimano hates you. No, I'm leaving you vulnerable. Oh, that's badass. Alright. This is the same level from Yakuza 0 when we were with Tachibana and Oda. I doubt we have any skill points that are 1 point. Actually hit nobody. I'm literally punching the air right now. Don't worry about it. Okay. You. Doria. I wonder what happened to the Mr. Shakedowns. I wonder if they're doing alright. Take that. He has a concussion now. Somebody has throwing knives. Alright. I'm not missing any healing items, am I? I am. Oh! Oh, katana. Nice. Big healing. Shit. No. No. Woo! Oh, Christy! Thank you for the sub. You caught me off guard. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I broke my katana. Everybody and their moms got throwing knives right now. Oh, you are dead. Okay. This guy's not dead. Where's the rest of you? Oh, I appreciate it. Oh my god, stop punching the air. Can you actually hit something? Me? Literally, I'm controlling you? There was no reason to use a heat move. Oh, my heat! Oh, that's devastating. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. Please. Okay, okay. Oh, my rock's broken, but I'm still holding nothing. Cool. Please drop your sword. Thank you. Check this out. Oh, I didn't even go that far. No. Sad. Okay. Ow! This game reminds me of the Jackie Chan fighting scenes. I've never actually seen a Jackie Chan movie. I don't think I've ever seen a martial arts movie. Besides, I don't... Does Kung Pao enter the fist count? I love that movie. Okay, we've got all mega healing. I'm gonna gamble and see what this is. Not bad. It's the same thing! It's literally what I consumed. I picked up again. That was a waste of... Oh, brother. Oh, no. You're not so strong. And before he actually destroys me. Get out of here. Stomp. Fair enough, everyone has its own tastes for movies. I mean, I'd be willing to watch them. It's not that I don't like them, it's that I've never had the chance to give them a chance, I think. If I were gonna watch a Jackie Chan movie for the first time, which one should I start with? Assuming that I'm even able to, like, find it on streaming. Like, what's the best one? Okay, and then there's you. Ouchie! Talk about getting stabbed in the back, haha. Takemoto. That was uncalled for. Drunken master pausers? I don't think I'm familiar with, like, any of them. The Karate Kid is also good. I do believe I have heard of the Karate Kid. I mean, I've heard really great things about Cobra Kai. I think that's a Karate Kid. Is that a Karate Kid related thing? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my assumption. More generic NPCs. Let's go. I want to pick up one of these pews and swing it around. That'd be so fun. Please die already! Thank you. We gotta start using rush mode. Rush mode. What's this? A yellow one. We'll give it a shot. Ooh, okay. Okie doke. We go upstairs? Yes, yes we do. Not that way. I don't want to use rush mode. We're so weak as it is. Okay. This guy's got red aura. And he's dead! Nice. My wall! My paper thin wall. Literally can't use that. Can't even pick it up if we wanted to. I do believe we are right at the exit, so that's pretty cool. Your turn. Stop throwing shit, dude. Oops. I misclicked. That's okay. Ooh, combo. Ooh, got me. Ooh, you got me. My camera's freaking out. Okay. Majima! I didn't know you were here, bro. What's going on? Hello? What are you doing, bud? Stomp. Take that. That was a lot of health. Oh my god. Why he die like that? I did not mean for that to happen. He fell over. Looks like you've impressed at least a little. You've impressed? Looks like you've improved at least a little bit since last time. Majima-san. I hadn't planned on stepping into this shit show, but when the brass says jump, I say how high. Keeps the morale up, you know? But I think that's enough for now. We'll save the real fighting for another time, Kiryu-chan. I'm already looking forward to it. Get a move on. As far as I know, there's someone really fired up about meeting you hanging out at the entrance. Whoops, sorry, I kicked my desk. Shimano? Maybe he'll show you what makes him such a beast. Been a while since he cut loose. Good luck, Kiryu-chan. Bye, Majima. Bye-bye. Okay, more of these guys. That is not fair. We have some ability upgrades, probably. Moves for your battle styles. Relearn the Dragon of Dojima style. Oh, we gotta fight Majima for that. Increase your HP. And power. Okay. So we have to start here. With 1 point. And then go here for 3 points. So we can do health. Or a beast mode. Not really digging that all that much. Bolster your defense when in heat mode. Guarding. Heat gauge rises when you taunt. Boosts the damage you deal when attacking stunned enemies. Those are our options. I think I'll go for this one, to be honest with you. It will not fill up the climax heat gauge. Okay. I'm just letting them fall to the ground so that I don't waste my heat in case I need it. Okay, that guy died. Nice. Ouchie. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uh-oh. A tiger. I was not expecting a tiger. He's got the same shoulder tattoos as Majima, right? Oh, you've got that fucking fighting style that I hate, dude. You got the Mr. Shakedown fighting style, huh? Yeah? It's Mr. Shakedown. Fuck this fight. True? I don't remember it. It's just Mr. Shakedown. Maybe we should use Rush. Come on, buddy. Come on, stop following me. Yeah, this sucks. I hope you like this song, cause to be fair, you dealt with Mr. Shakedown much better than I did. I think I'm just scared. When it comes to fights like this, I always tend to play it overly safe and draw it out for a really long time. So... Uh-oh. I tried to dodge backwards and that bitch did not let me dodge backwards. Hey! Nani? Come on. Ouch. It even does the It plays the money sound effect. Did you hear that? We got knocked down and our pocket change jingled. Literally ripped from the Mr. Shakedown fight. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're about halfway there, guys. Don't worry about it. Come on. Hey! Let go of me. Boom. If only we could do more damage. That'd be poggers. Ouch, he keeps slapping me. Stop doing that! Oh, I said stop, please! Rude. Come on. Pink. Ora! Nice. Another reason to hate this fight. Mr. Krabby Hands, yeah. I can see that. I can definitely see that. You better stop. You better stop. Keep those hands to yourself, please. Ouch. Oh! Ah! Yeah. Oh, what did we just talked about this, dude. Broke his own ankles. I need to extend my fucking quick step. I'm getting too greedy. Too greedy. Keep your hands to yourself, please. Please! Ona guy! Come on. Good lord. You suck. A little health is just enough. It's hard to tell when he goes for one punch or a two and a kick. Oh! Yep, see what I mean. And he kneed me in the fucking chest. That's not my chest. You better cut that out! Ora, 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 ora. Give me back my regular fighting style. My chest? Oh, that was my back, right? My bad. I never studied anatomy. I'm gone for an hour and you went from strolling the streets to fighting a professional wrestler? Basically. Actually, we're crashing a funeral, so... doing a pretty shit job of it if I do say so myself. Ouch. Stop! Oh yeah, so much better, lol, yeah. Hey, my quick step. He's dodging too quickly now. I gotta stop being greedy. I can't afford it anymore. I can't afford it, she says with her inventory full of full health healing items. Okay. He let me do that? Ouch. Man, stop slapping me! Oh, you fucked up. He fucked up. That was on him. I didn't do well. He just didn't do well either. Nishiki! I thought we were kyodais. Man. That slow head turn really hurts.
こんな定例会意味ないって言ったんですよ。
なんだと？
お前と話すくらいならバスへのキャバクラでブサイクな女とだべってる方がよっぽど有意義なんだよ。
You're the one going to the cabaret club, so...
もう一遍言ってみろ。
What does that say about you?
組長さんよ。ここらで一つはっきりさせときたいんだがな。俺らは風間の親父に言われたから仕方なくてめえについてるだけなんだよ。
何？
風間の親父から俺のしのぎがどんだけ太い稼ぎか聞かされてねえわけじゃねえだろ。そいつが俺の核ってやつだ。ならそれなりに扱われねえとな。あの桐生ならまだしもおめえみてえな幹部に尻尾振るしか脳のねえ青二歳に指図されるなんてまっぴらごめんだ。こっちは勝手にやらせてもらうぜ。
Nishiki, you gotta put them in their place. Nishiki, you gotta remain in control. Nishiki.
黙ってみてな。
Oh.
しのぎのお手本ってやつ見せてやるからよ。
It's slipping through his fingers. Oh no. Uh-oh. Chapter 4, an encounter. How cryptic.
ここまで観念しろ。
Hmm.
ぶっ殺してやる。終わりだ。
Uh-oh. I'm getting dizzy. He was going to kill them all. That was cool. That's the slowest car I've ever seen. Thank God I didn't have a spoiler that someone could just grab onto. Oh!
詳しい情報はまだ入っていませんが、
A child.
男性が突然暴れ出したとのことで、現場は大混乱になりました。男性の身元はまだ分かっていません。続報が入り次第お伝えします。
Bye bye. I like that the door and the seats are the same material. So Violet's... Yeah, she was just staring. The car doesn't need to be fast to be cool. Look at the series. Look at... Am I okay? Just look at the series car of all time. Reliant Robin? Reliant Robin? What is that? Sexiest car of all time? Reliant Robin? 何これ?
わからない。
そうか。Reliant Robin.
だってさ。
Top Gear? Oh my god, what is that? I want one. It looks like a kangaroo. He tapped on that note card like he was presenting evidence in LA Noir. It's so cool, it only has 3 wheels. You don't need anything else. You don't need more. Structurally, it works. It's efficient. You only need to buy 3 tires. You only gotta worry about popping 3 tires, you know? Yes, it comes with training wheels. That's adorable. I love it.
俺は今3代目のセラの殺しを追ってる。手風。
I want one.
あんたには助けてもらった借りがある。だが今の俺には
Better than a slingshot. Yeah. You don't gotta get a special license. It's just a car. It's just a car. If I got a Reliant Robin, I would paint it hot pink. Just to have it be even more obnoxious. And I'd get one of those horns where it sounds like the clown horns. You know?
わかった。
お前何か手がかりあんのか？
いや、とりあえず昔の馴染みに会ってみる。セレナ。
Megalomania horn.
そうか。マスター。
Like Sans Undertale horn. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Emails. Emails broke. Emails broke. You guys are lying to me.
馴染みの定食屋がなくなってたな。
占領通りにあった店か。
占領。
あそこは潰れてデートクラブになって、それも潰れてキャッチバーになって、まあそれも潰れて、あれ次なんだっけな。セレナか。確か天下一通りだったよな。
Yes, I know where Serena
何があっ
is.
たらその携帯に連絡する。頼んだぞ。じゃあな。
Okay.
この店バッカスって言うんです。
バッカス。
酒の神バッカスは海の神ネプチューンより多くの人間を溺れさせたとか。
That's cool. Wonder if sub stories are unlocked for us. Go to Serena. Don't know if it's still there, but I'd better check it out anyway. Ah, what's this? Sorry for the sudden email. I work for Goro Majima, sir. My name is Nishida. I have a message from the boss. Kiryu-chan, be sure to make a folder for all my emails. This was sent from my phone, but I wanted you to get it as soon as possible. Okay. So Majima's gonna send us emails. Cool. Oh! What used to be here? Wait a minute. Oh my god, this used to be the alley. Remember the weird alley with the password guy? And now it's this. Hold on, let me go first person. Giant ass tower. Giant tower. Oh, excuse me, young man. I need to speak with you. What is it? It's about Stardust. My friend had a bad time there, so I'd like to file a complaint. What's wrong? The Millennium Tower, yeah. Well, this young host kept pushing my friend to drink too much, and now she owes a ton of money. Yeah, I hear that's a pretty common problem now. I know that, but I still feel bad for the poor girl. You need to tell your manager right away. If you're gonna flash your cash in a town like this, you better be prepared for someone to come at it. Yeah, do I look like a host to you, bestie? Don't answer that. Can we go in yet? We can't even go in yet. That's alright. Oh, that sounds like Pocket Circuit Fighter. I always call him the sport and not his name. Hey, did you see that girl? The little one with the white hoodie? Yeah. Do you think it's safe for her to be out at this hour? Of course not. Should we tell the authorities? A child. A key. Gimme, gimme. B1. Well. Who put their key right next to the thing it unlocks? That was pretty irresponsible. Sacrifice stone. Medieval silver coin. Okay. Brass knuckles. 1, 2, 3 gum. At least you can count. Umbrella. Lucky tile. If you use this piece in Mahjong, the tiles you are dealt will be easier to make a hand with. Okay. Here's another one. D1. Lots of ones laying around. No? I don't think so. Things was better before, don't you think? You drunk? Ah, it's the town that's drunk. Rotten to the belly. There was better places to get trashed than a street corner back when Kazuma-san was in charge. Did that guy leave? I thought they're walking right there. What's wrong? Nothing. Just got orders to look for some guy. And who would that be? Oh, I need to find a man in a gray leisure suit. Kinda like the one you're wearing. Kinda looks just like you, too. Whose orders are those now? Oh, one of my supervisors in the Shimano family. I mean, it's not you, right? You know what? You don't have to answer that. Sorry to be suspicious of you. Please don't beat me up. Tuh! Okay. Since you asked so nicely. We're supposed to be going to Serena. I want to walk around and explore some, though. The same voice. They all pointed in unison. Kick. Kick. Thank God it's so fast, because otherwise we wouldn't be doing any damage. Get out of here. Man, can't wait for Majima to attack us for the first time. That'll be fun, right? Sir, if you keep wandering around in the open, you're gonna get yourself killed. Who are you? Just a Tojo clan grunt. The whole point of my patrol was to find you. And here I am. You gonna make your move? No, I prefer to keep my medical bills down, thank you. But others might not be so smart. Be careful around here. Wow, that was nice of you. Check out that guy. Oh! You know what? We just saved. I kind of want to fight him.
What?
Hey, Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry right now. I don't have time to humor you. Is that so? Well, that's good news. Is it? See, you're in a hurry. I don't plan on letting you get through. That means... You catch my drift, don't you, Kiryu-chan? If I want to pass, I need to fight you, don't I? It makes sense at least. It does, don't it? But I ain't so weak that you'll get through me while your skills are still all shot to shit. If you don't want to die, you better bring it. Kiryu-chan mete. Bunk. Ow! He's using the blue fighting style. He's going to use spin to win against us. Let me dodge! What is the point of this fighting style if I can't dodge? Whoa, finish your combo, buddy. It's okay, I'll wait for you. Bonk. I need to use heat items for the first time in my life. Slapped him. Damn. Destroyed. Rest in peace, Majima. Man, you're starting to pack a punch. Kiri-chan, you never cease to amaze me. You're looking pretty relaxed for having lost. Damn straight. I have so much fun fighting you, I can't help but feel good about it. The more we fight, the more pumped up I get. I could fight you forever. You sure about that? But it looks like I lose this time. We can pick up where we left off later. See you around, Kiryu-chan. Bye-bye. Nice. Learned a skill. I think it's not usable though. We have to buy it still, right? Mock Bowl. Club Sega. Oh, I want to get to bowling. Man, I want to try to go bowling. A lot of waiting for them to stand back up. Bonk. Nice. Simple and clean. Oh, Emily's gone. Sad. G4. I love that channel. Alright, let's do a quick game of bowling. Whoa. How would I like to play by myself? Please. 500 yen. Let's see if I've still got it. Let's see if I can do the spirit of Nugget proud. I'm sure Nugget is gone by this point. We'll just do 3 frames. How long do chickens live? Not 15 years, I'm sure. I did not throw this ball, by the way. This was given to me by the tutorial. Okay, now I get to throw for real. I am not that bad at bowling, I promise. There we go. Come on. Oh, yeah, baby. I still got it. Yes. Ten more power than last time. Oh. Okay. Can I get 3 more? Hey, let's go. Okay. A little bit of spin, please. I said a little bit, not 3. Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh my god! Okay. Pausers? Oh, that was so dramatic! That was so dramatic! That was perfect! That was perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, just one quick game of bowling real quick. Just for funsies. Oh my god, just to flex, dude. Pog. That was amazing. Oh, what's this? Are you Kazuma Kiryu-san? I am. Who is this? I'm Nishida from the Majima family. I have a message from the boss for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, great. He said, I'm in front of the Millennium Tower right now. I'll catch you if you try to slip by, so don't even try. You've got his accent down. Oh, should I have... I'm in front of the Millennium Tower right now. I'll catch you if you even try to slip by, so don't even try. Pretty generous of him to start warning me about where he'll be. Yes, he also said, if you don't got confidence in your skills, you better not be packing heat. Uh-oh. What? Don't walk around with any weapons, especially not any knives or guns. And that's the message. That's all I have to say. Goodbye. Beep. He doesn't want me to carry weapons if I don't have confidence? That's an odd threat. But if Majima-san is in front of the Millennium Tower, I guess I better be prepared if I plan on passing by. Great. Let's save. Whoopsie, I'm stuck on a traffic cone. I think I'm already carrying weapons, so... Oh, there's a Majima objective thingy. Whoops. Okay. Please. Please move. Stomp. What is a Kiwami opponent? And why was it that guy? What on earth? Okay, I won't question it. Please have mercy. They're just having a good time. You guys look... Yeah. Sir, I think you forgot to pay your bill. Oh, yeah. I just need to find my wallet. Looks like this could escalate quickly. Oh! Is that who I think it is? Huh? Oh, he's living. No! You fell for it! Someone, stop him! Oi.
Oi.
What's the matter? That guy ran out on his check. He said he was looking for his wallet, so I gave him the benefit of the doubt. But I can't just leave my restaurant on a wild goose chase. Can you catch that man, sir? You got it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, do you know any good cabaret clubs around here? Not anymore, unfortunately. Darn, I can't catch a break, man. Guess I'll have to pay some kind of informant. I know a couple of informants. Street punks. Boom, 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 boom. And they're dressed like the, that band from Yakuza 0. I can't remember their name. The one that we got the, informant for. The, side business thing. Let me take a drink real quick. Stay back, man. There he goes. He's not that fast. We could walk and keep up with him, dude. That's the deadbeat who ran out on his bill. We gotta go. Kick his ass. We gotta find him. Oh. You serious? Get out of here. Square, square, square. Triangle. That's how you play this fighting style. Yeah? You're gonna taunt me. What was he doing with his arms? Okay. Hold on. I do believe. There's not. Not yet. Come on, man. You trying to chase me to the ends of the earth? This calls for some brute force. Oh, all that and you're just gonna end up fighting me? Okay. I missed my heat opportunity. It knocked him out of his heat opportunity. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Come on, let's go. Let's go back to that restaurant that you owe money. I better be dragging him by his collar. Here. Here's all yours. Thanks so much. The police can deal with this scum. But here, take this. It's the least I can do. Oh, a drink. Hope to see you at Akaushimaru again. Hope to see you at Akaushimaru again. Akaushimaru. Nice. Let's deal with Majima again. Don't really have any reason to be talking to these dudes. Oh, this is the same people from before. Let me save, please. Yes! We get to save. Stop in the name of the law, Kiryu-chan. Great, a cop with an attitude. Wait, did he just call me Kiryu-chan? Ah! Jump scare!
Nani?
Majima-san. Are you actually surprised? Yeah, actually I am. What the hell are you doing? Well, we heard rumors about a guy rampaging through town with a bat and a dagger, so is he okay? So the Majima family is on the case. Pretty sure that would be you. So Kiryu-chan, I'm gonna have to pat you down and see if you're carrying any dangerous items. You really have that kind of authority? Of course I do. I ain't gonna let you off the hook just cause I know ya. Now show me the goods. What do my possessions have to do with this? Shut up and spread them. You got anything you're trying to hide? Oh, perhaps you got a smut video hidden inside that jacket of yours? I don't. Jeez, fine. I'll show you. If I show you, you'll be you'll be satisfied, right? That's a lot of patting going on. What have we here? Naughty, naughty, Kiryu-chan. You have a weapon. You found it. Not good, Kiryu-chan. What were you thinking walking around in public with a dangerous item like this? As an officer of the law, I gotta make sure you pay for your crimes. It's in my very moral fiber. What? And then from the very beginning you were trying to... I told you, didn't I, Kiryu-chan? If I can give you a proper reason, you'll have to fight me. Fine then, bring it on. We're gonna fight a cop. My dream. I'm not about to use Rush on this. What in the Danganronpa is this background music? Stomp! Stomp! Oh no, he's gonna go heat mode and we're not gonna have heat. That's not even fair. Yeah. Okay, not bad. He's not regenerating. First he demands satisfaction, then he goes into heat. Sus. Oh shit. I didn't think about it that way. It is Majima though, so, you know. Tch. Fighting you was the only choice I had, but I haven't fought like that in a while. Yeah, looks like you're on the way to regaining what you lost. All my hard work's paying off with sweet, sweet returns. But don't get cocky. You ain't your old self by a long shot. Your 10-year gap was a massive ravine you still gotta cross. So you're gonna keep doing this? Damn straight. Until I get the man worthy of being called the Dragon of Dojima that I want to fight, you're gonna be in my sights. Seriously. Now how am I gonna force you to fight me next time? Just the thought of it gets me fired up. He has a point. Majima-san's constant interruptions are making me regain my old strength. Maybe these fights are inevitable. Still, if I ever plan on carrying a weapon, I better be careful so Majima-san doesn't find out. Ah! Essence of Mad Dog Dagger? Huh? Oh! We can use Majima moves? Okay, cool. Let me save again. Just cuz. We'll make a pit stop at Ebisu, and then we'll actually put this shit away first. What do you have to say? That eyesore of a sky. I can't speak. Hold on. I need a drink. My throat is kind of getting sore. That eyesore of a skyscraper changed this whole town. Changed the whole damn mood, really. When was it built? Oh, about 4 years ago? It's called the Millennium Tower. I don't care if it's a century or a millennium or whatever. It's standing between me and my next drink. Alright. No! Uh-uh. Okay. Which one of you is the drugstore? It's the northern one. I gotta use Rush. Nishi! Hayashida. Not bad. Get out. I wonder if the diminishing returns from using the same heat action over and over again resets if you leave a fight. Probably, right? Oh, he's leaving, thank God. He really is everywhere, dude. Jesus Christ. They weren't kidding when they said Majima everywhere. I need 2 of these. A bunch of these. Nice. Okay. Let's make a stop at Ebisu to sell our plates. Should be down here somewhere. Oh! Damn it. Of all the times this could happen, why now? I can't believe myself. Huh? This guy seems pretty upset. Hey, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, well, I was all excited to see the show at this bikini bar, but I forgot to bring my glasses. Now I don't know what to do. I skipped out of work early for this. Glasses, huh? Even if I wanted to help him, I don't have anything on me. Alright, we gotta find that guy some glasses. A bikini bar? I'm okay for now. This seems like the telephone club fiasco waiting to happen. Our girls are the cutest. Why not take a look, sir? This is your first time through here, sir? We've got specials going for new customers. Shine. Club Shine? Better go to the MEB? What? I can't go to Shine without going to the MEB? I gotta leave. Ebisu is here. Oh. Huh? Ah! Oh no! 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 You just stepped on my contact lenses. What were they doing on the sidewalk? Was that the noise I just heard under my foot? Yeah, it was. What do you think I was looking for down on my hands and knees, you big oaf? Listen, I'm really sorry about that. You think an apology is gonna magically make it all better? Those were custom made from Germany. You're serious? How am I supposed to see now? I think you need to cough up about 200,000 yen to buy my replacements. 200,000? I feel bad for breaking his contacts, but that price is absurd even for a special order. How strong is your prescription that your contact lenses are crunching? No, I'm not gonna pay you. Sorry, but there's no way I'm giving a stranger that much. You aren't gonna pay? Well, then I'll make you pay. You'll try to make me pay, is what you meant to say. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I know what you meant, sir. It's okay. Hey, you seem to be you seem to be seeing just fine. Tch. And there he goes. Goodbye. Beat up the nerd nodders, true. No, if he were really a nerd, he'd be wearing regular glasses. He was wearing contacts. Huh? What's the matter? Well, it's just... Did some punk kid just accuse you of stepping on his contact lenses? Huh? Yeah, actually. I knew it. I think that guy's scamming people, mister. Really? I gave him everything I had on me, too. God, I'm such an idiot. It's alright. That bastard. Hey. Yes? When you got scammed, was it around here? Yeah, not far, actually. This must be his hunting ground, then. I'll check back later so I can put an end to this. But I want to go to Ebisu first. When we come out, he should reset, so... oh! It's the same guy! This is the guy from 10 years ago that sold us the ring! Good to see that you still have a job. And then I'll buy... I'll see what you have for sale. Off topic, warheads are top tier candy. I haven't had a warhead in ages. No, my favorite candy is the little caramel hard candies. Or Swedish fish. Or pixie sticks. I have cavities in all of my molars. But when I have a sweet tooth, oh, it hits hard. I would love to try warheads again. Swedish fish? Yeah! You don't like Swedish fish? You don't know Swedish fish? You don't like Swedish fish? Bruh. I can't believe you right now. You just broke my heart. Just like I broke this dude's contact lenses. You don't like pumpkin? That's valid! Swedish fish are so good. Do you like Sour Patch Kids?
Huh?
This question determines the rest of our friendship. I think we're even now. We'll be even if you like Sour Patch Kids. Nice! We can stay friends! Hell yeah! Which color is the best one? I like the blue ones. Those were my contact lenses you just stepped on. Those were imported from France, you know. You need to give me 200,000 yen immediate... Wait a second, you're... Blue or red? Nice. Did you just drop your contacts again? You really should be more careful with such expensive eyewear. I also really like those gummy orange slices. Those are so good. Besides, I thought you said they were from Germany. Fine, you win. So the truth comes out. Yeah, now you can be the one kissing the pavement, asshole. Is that a police baton? Where did you get that? Did you steal that? Reese's Cups? I only like the white chocolate Reese's Cups. I don't really like chocolate. I don't like candy chocolate. I like real chocolate, I don't like candy chocolate. It tastes too, like, artificial. I love dark chocolate salted... Like sea salt. Dark chocolate sea salt. Fair enough, I'm partial to dark chocolate. I don't know what partial means. I love dark chocolate. I don't like milk chocolate. I adore white chocolate. I don't know what it is about milk chocolate, it just tastes fake. How's your vision doing? Oh, I'm seeing 20/20 now, sir. It must have been your delicate touch. Here, take this as my thanks. Hey, we're ballin'. You prefer dark chocolate. Nice, Sam. Dark chocolate is my favorite chocolate, followed by white chocolate. Almost on the same level, but I would rather have dark chocolate. I do not like milk chocolate. I love mint chocolate. Those little Andes mints with the chocolate. Oh, those are so good. Mint makes everything better. What's this? I won. What did I win? Yep. Excuse me. There are Kit Kats that are mint and dark chocolate. I've had them. Oh, I've had them. They're so good. They're so good. I love them so much. Hell yeah. God, I'm so hungry now. Alrighty, har. Yeah, you like my jokes? You like my dad jokes? Whoop! Uh-oh. Oh, it's empty. All I want is another drink. Someone? Anyone? That drunk seems to be really craving another drink. Okay, but first, let me grab this key. H1. Okay. Thanks.
Boy.
Hey, are you alright? You look pretty wasted. I am fine. Alright, and, good, yeah. Say, you got any sake, buddy?
Nani?
What? Sake? Yeah. Alls I need's another swig. Just gotta wet my lips. You got some or not? No, I don't. I'll grab you some, though. I'll grab you some sake. Don't worry about it, buddy. Nani? I was talking about a bar called Bacchus. Heard of it? Yeah, I just came from there, actually. Oh, you and me ain't so different, huh? The only bars that serve good drinks are Bacchus and, a few others I can't remember. Name's not memorable? Right, Bacchus, though. Got a wine? That's the good shit. Even the barkeep there's memorable. Real powerful. Powerful how? He just knows shit, you know? Knowledge is power. And it pays to have friends with power. Guy even gives me a shot on the house every once in a while. That's nice of him. That's real nice of him. Can we help you find anything today? I can't carry anymore? Bro, we gotta get this sake. Do they even sell sake here? No. I just tossed it out for nothing. Oh god, I hate my life. Where would they sell sake? Don Quixote? Mayhaps. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Kiryu-chan. Excuse me. No, you did not. Leave me alone. I'm running away from you. He's blue. Yeah. He's chasing us. I'm running away. I don't have time for this right now, Majima. Champagne. Sake. Maybe a different convenience store? Maybe this one? You look nice. What am I supposed to do? Whoa, who are you? Huh? You look like you can hold your own in a brawl. Am I right? Well, I wouldn't say you're wrong. Then, can you please protect my club? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm actually the owner here, and lately I've had some real pigs in here who have been a nightmare for my girls. The hostesses aren't shy about how uncomfortable they are, but these jerks pretend to be drunk so they can get grabby. On top of that, the worst of the bunch claims he's fallen in love with me, and he's threatening me to date him. Sounds like real scum. He wants an answer when he comes to the club today. He said if I refuse him, he'll trash the place. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Damn, we gotta help her. So I need someone who can be there when things get ugly. Will you do it? Can I can pay you. This woman is being harassed, but not on my watch. Not on Kiryu's watch. I got your back. I'll swing by later, maybe, was the other option. You will? Oh, thank you so much. My name is Yuina. I can't even begin to thank you enough. It's nothing. I'm Kiryu, by the way. So, where do those men usually come around? I'm sure they'll be here any minute now. They usually show up around this time. Oh, I see them. Those are the guys. Hey, Yuina-chan. I came to see my favorite little hostess. Look at these old dudes, dude. Look at them. Welcome. Let's go inside for some drinks. We can have a more intimate conversation there. Well... Hey. What do you want? I hear you've been acting like you run the place. You talking to me? How is it any of your business? You have no respect for the girls here. That kind of behavior has no place in a cabaret club. Mid-40s is old? Are they mid-40s? These dudes look rather... They look like they have, like, wives and families and, like, 9-to-5 jobs. Like, you know, like... They look like... They don't look like the types of people who should be going to cabaret clubs. I'm only gonna say it once more. Stop harassing these girls. Final warning. What the hell? You have a death wish or something? Fine, wish granted. I'll break a couple of your ribs too then. Not in front of the club. The girls don't need to see this. The alley should serve just fine as your graveyard. And those are the people that go to cabaret clubs. You got me there, yeah. I feel bad for the girls. Please let me reach. Please let me connect my hits. Stop picking the motorcycle, dude. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Stop. Stop. Nice, nice. Whoop. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Still a little bit frustrating, but not so bad. So, your lesson learned? Damn, man. If you have, then you better not show your face at this club again, or I'll be here for a refresher. Who the hell are you? Who are you to Yuina-chan? What? I am, The game wants me to say bouncer. I think I'm gonna say husband. I think husband is the funniest answer here. I'm Yuina-chan's husband. My what? What? I had no idea Yuina-chan was married. Guess I'll never really had a chance with her from the start. Huh. That's right. That stings, man. I'll never come to this shitty club again. Stupid bastard. Bye-bye! Don't come back. So, how'd I do? Oh, wow! That was perfect. Thanks to you, I doubt those guys will come anywhere near the club ever again. I could never repay you for what I owe you, Kiri-san. It's no problem. Oh, I know. This is the least I can do. Please, take this. An Italian scarf? Okay, thank you, I guess. Well then, I better go tell my girls everything's okay. All thanks to you, Kiri-san. She was so cute. I love that dress. Anyway, back to finding sake. Let me see. My inventory's full. I'm gonna use that because I actually need it. Damn it! Shochu and whiskey. That was a cute jingle. What's your guys' favorite advertising jingle? Prove to me that that advertising works. I like the goldfish jingle. Oh! Excuse me, mister? Would you like some matches? Matches? Yeah, matches. If you smoke cigarettes with these matches, they'll burn smoother and taste better. I think. Give me that filet-o-fish. I'll pretend like I know what that is. One matchbox costs 100 yen. Selling matches in an age where even lighters are cheap? Well, it's not asking for a lot, so I guess I'll buy some. Joking, worked at McDonald's when that was a thing. Hate it? Oh, it's a McDonald's thing. You don't know that? No, I don't. What year was that around? Because I'd never really... I don't really frequent McDonald's that often to begin with. But like, you don't have to go to a restaurant to like see advertising, you know? I'll take $1. YouTube it and prepare for it to be stuck in your head. If it's gonna get stuck in my head, I think I'll avoid it. Doesn't the McRib have a jingle? Or am I thinking of something else? I got a matchbox. Nice. So tell me, why are you playing the little match girl in this day and age anyway? I'm a little too old to be called a match girl. Still, it is kind of odd how similar this is to the story, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't call it odd. Whoopsie. McRib barf. I can proudly say I've never had a McRib. Never really seemed worth it, to be honest with you. So your family business is running a match factory. Yes, well, we call it a factory, but it's really nothing more than a small workshop my parents own and operate. So now you're out here selling what your family made in the freezing cold. You must be a very hard worker. Yeah. Not exactly. I'm actually doing this for myself. I'm not that hardworking at all. Huh? What do you mean? For the first time in forever, I've fallen in love. All I want to do is give a Christmas present to my new flame. I see. So you're trying to earn some extra money for a gift? Yes, my family's so poor, I don't have any money to spare. But we do have lots of matches. Just give them a matchbook. I took a basketball without telling my parents. Is that so? I hope you can earn enough money for a present. If I use this box up, maybe I'll buy some more from you. Thank you. May I ask your name? Kiryu. Kiryu-san, my name is Moemi Machida. Machida? Like a matchbook? Match? Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Bye, Machida. Man, I'm back with this guy. Popo. There's a Popo there. There's so many Popos. They mentioned Pocket Circuit. Hey, I've got an idea. You ever heard of Pocket Circuit? Huh? Kiryu's like, heard of what? He got PTSD. Pocket Circuit? That sounds vaguely familiar, but... Oh, you remember! It's those little cars you can put motors in and race. It was such a big fad in the 80s. Big fad in the 80s? Oh yeah! My older brother used to have one. He loved tinkering with all the little parts. Well, it's making a comeback. There's a Pocket Circuit stadium just west of Shichifuku Street. Wanna go? Sure! I wanna make my vehicle really cute. I used to play Pocket Circuit a long time ago, so it's still popular, huh? Maybe I'll drop by the stadium. When I have time, yeah. I gotta find this sake, dude. I gotta find the most expensive sake I can. Jeez! Where's the next store we can try? La Marche. Popo. Beam? I don't know about all that. M store. Alright. You gotta go to M store. Hopefully Kiryu doesn't jump me again. Or Majima doesn't jump me again. I saw a little girl walking around all by herself. Seriously? How old was she? No idea, but no older than elementary school. That's so dangerous. Her parents should be ashamed. Yeah, dude, her parents should be ashamed. Haha. Whoops. It's all the way up here. Oh no, we're gonna get attacked. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No! No! Oh? Whoa! Ow! Oh no, his arm! Huh? Yo, asshole, watch where you're going. Hey, you alright, man? My shoulder got wrecked. I think it's totally destroyed. Come on, man, pull yourself together. Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's totally out of it. Oi, you. How you gonna make this up to my brother here, huh? You gonna man up and take responsibility? Responsibility? Look, I don't have time to play this game. Besides, you're bad actors. Oh, hold up. Did you honestly think you could just hurt people and walk away without making up for it, my man? We are a friendly, peace-loving group who means no one harm. So, we'll call it all forgiven. We'll call it all forgiven for 10,000 yen. No way I would give anything to some ridiculous con men like you. Huh, you should have just paid up. You're gonna regret making us pacifists angry. Well, considering the fact that this dude's shoulder is fucked up, I think we're good. We got it easy. He's not gonna be able to fight us at 100% power. boom, boom, boom. Ouch. Stay away! I don't think so. Stop! Nice. Nice, nice. What's going- oh wait. I went crazy frog mode for a second. What's going on? Is it over already? Why don't we just end the fighting? Live more peacefully? Huh? My shoulder. It's better. The impact must have popped it into place. Whoa, no kidding. Good shit, good shit. Well then, since we are a friendly and peace-loving group who mean no harm, we'll be on our way now. That's not suspicious at all. What kind of peace-loving person is an accident-faking con artist? Society. We got points out the wazoo! Sheesh. That laugh needs to be a sound clip. Can you, it's probably gone by now. I can add a marker. Oh, check that out! I added a marker for the first time ever. That's not intrusive at all. Sake! Hell yeah! Arigatou gozaimashita. You're welcome. Yeah, the last store you checked, isn't that always how it goes? Even in real life, it's always the last place you check. Now that we're here, let's go ahead and check Pocket Circuit out. Surely we won't have to do Pocket Circuit all over again, even though... Ooh, there we have car parts. You're Yakuza, aren't you?
Yeah.
No. I may have the look, but I'm not Yakuza. Shut up. I don't want to hear your lies. You came here to get in my way again, didn't you? Hold on, what? Not a chance, Yakuza. I'll kill you for trying to ruin me. Quite aggressive, aren't we? Quite aggressive. Whoops, 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 whoops. Get out. Get out. What do you think you're doing? Yakuza scum. If you're gonna kill me, just get it over with. Calm down. You're frantic. I don't know how to convince you, but I'm not Yakuza. No, you're a liar. You're just like the rest of them. What would I gain out of lying to you? Besides, I don't even know what this business deal was. Oh, sorry. What did they do to make you afraid of them? Well, you see, I had a new opportunity lined up, but it was ruined by those good-for-nothing Yakuzas. It was a very important business deal that was gonna put my career on the map. Thanks to those thugs, though, the negotiations were cut short. Interesting. But the Yakuza doesn't usually interfere with a business deal unless it's really lucrative. What happened? Well, I guess they were interested in my company. Even asked for a partnership with me. Well, if I don't know any better, I might have fallen for the fake company name. I want my business to be legitimate. That means not getting in bed with the Yakuza. So I rejected their offer. I had to. Oh, I had to. Now I'm seeing the picture. You're being targeted in retaliation, 'cause you wouldn't make a deal with them. Yes. You see why I despise the Yakuza then? Well, I can at least understand the situation. Good enough. Look, I know I was rude to you before, and I don't deserve the answer. But could you tell me your name? Don't sweat it. My name's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Got it. My name is Yoshioka. I'm Yoshioka, yeah. I'm really sorry for mistaking you for a Yakuza. I'll admit, I was surprised when you rushed me. Oh! Huh? Well, look who we have here. If it isn't Yoshioka-san. How'd your little deal go the other day? How dare you! Yoshioka, care to introduce us? It's them. The Yakuza who sabotaged my business deal with a bunch of nasty lies about me. God damn, you're still stuck on that Yakuza BS? Get it through your head, we are not Yakuza. And sabotage? please, give me a break. All I did was have a conversation with your friend that day. I mean, wouldn't you want to know if the person you were going into business with was a judgmental nut job? You gotta be wary of people who accuse civilians of being Yakuza. Oh, I'm sorry, we were talking about your little deals, so it fell through, huh? Oh, that's too bad, Yoshioka. You intend for it to fail. You knew this would happen. Whoops, was it that obvious? Damn, cat's out of the bag. You. Allow me, Yoshioka. Huh? Hey, guys. Mind giving me a moment of your time? What? You got a problem, big guy? Yeah. Guys like you need to learn not to meddle in the affairs of other people without so much as a care about how it affects them. Oh, and you think you're the one to teach us, boss? You'd be surprised how convincing my fists can be. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? Here's a lesson for you. Underestimating me isn't very good for your health. Wow, I'm so scared. Bum 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 bum. They're really showing me, huh? You know what I just remembered? We need to go all the way around. Yeah, we'll take that one. And this one. And this one. And this one. All the health, please. During a finishing blow, you can throw a guarding enemy to the ground. This one. We'll do some heat actions, maybe? Boost the damage you deal when attacking stunned enemies. Very nice. Bam. Oh! Nice! That was clean. That was cool. That was good. Oh, you're too damn strong. You're gonna regret crossing me. Bye-bye. He ran away so much faster than his friends. Oh, never mind. They're fast as fuck. That guy was a lot of hot air, but I don't know if he was a Yakuza after all. He dropped a business card. President's business card? The President of the United States? Obama? Kiryu-san, thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without you here. Don't sweat it. I feel terrible, though. I judged you on your looks and then attacked you for it. Yet, you still lent me a hand. We're fine. Nothing I'll lose any sleep over. But you should probably know that guy wasn't Yakuza. Obama's business card, let's go! We got Obama's phone number. I'm gonna reach out for a business deal or something. What are business cards for? What do you do with a business card? Here, see for yourself. Looks like he's just a guy with a real mouth on him, but a real business to go with it. No way! How could I be wrong about him, too? It might not mean much coming from me, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I understand, Kiryu-san. I'll try to do better. Take this as my apology, or, well, a thank you present. Whatever you want to accept it as, it doesn't matter, just take it. A red jewel? Chances for red to appear at the roulette table. Oh, no, that's okay. Please, I insist. I need to thank you somehow. If you must. From now on, no more judging books by their covers. You showed me that people's actions are what really matters. I guess if you really read between the lines, what happened here today was all my fault. Huh. That's already some good progress then. Alright, Kiryu-san. Tomorrow's gonna be a new chapter for my business and a new chapter for me. I have a long way to go, but we can only turn one page at a time, right? Goodbye. He's so fast. Wow, he really went all in on the book metaphors. Maybe I'm just reading into it too much. Heh. Heh. Was that pause intentional? Was that dramatic pause intentional? Okay. Yeah, ha. But heck W. Alright, pocket circuit time. Huh? This sign looks familiar. Pocket Circuit Stadium, huh? Oh, the nostalgia from literally yesterday. The property in this city. The property in this city seems to change ownership with the seasons, but this stadium is still standing. Wow. How nostalgic. Feels like just yesterday I was aiming to design the fastest racing machine in Kamurocho. Don't you want to check the potty to see if anyone needs pocket tissues? Not again! Racing against my rivals, customizing cars like that, like crazy. Those were the days. I wonder what all those kids are up to now. Have they graduated and moved on to bigger and better things? 15 years ago, they'd be like adults, yeah. Far out! I'd know that profile anywhere. Huh? Kazuma-kun, right? You must be. Yup, it's me. Actually, I forgot who you are. No! Pocket Circuit Fighter! This is devastating. What? Hey, come on. That's way harsh, Kazuma-kun. Oh, he's so flashy. They call me the Pocket Circuit Fighter, the racer who does live commentary at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. I was kidding. Of course I remember you. Yeah. It's been a while, fighter. Dude, you really had me going for a second there, Kazuma-kun. But man, am I glad to see you again. Heh, me too. And it's been a while since anyone's called me Kazuma-kun, that's for sure. It's been 17 years, in fact. How have you been? Well, anyway, if we're gonna keep chatting, let's take it inside the Pocket Circuit Stadium. You want to see the old digs, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Beating, beating, beating. Wow, it's literally the same. From the looks of things in here, you'd never know it's been 17 years. Crazy. Time flies, doesn't it? You suddenly stopped showing up, so I wonder what happened to you, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, we stopped showing up before we went to prison. Oh, I got busy, you know. Busy being incarcerated. I just couldn't find time to come by. I see. But what about you? You've been commentating on the races ever since I left? Yeah. Actually, a lot's happened on my end, too. I was scouted by the Pocket Circuit League for my live commentary skills to liven up the game all over Japan. Seriously? That's great. I guess so. Your devotion paid off, huh? You used to work as a part-timer making a measly 850 yen an hour, but now you must be pretty higher up the ladder. Oh no. Wait, why do you look away? Actually, the company finally recognized my efforts, and so they offered me a full-time position. Oh, so someone did notice your hard work. Yeah, but then I failed the written exam to become a full-time employee. There's an exam to become an employee? As a result, I'm still a part-timer. My hourly rate's up to 1020 yen. Oh, I see. This is sad. His wages have only gone up 170 yen in 17 years. So his annual raise was 10 yen per year? That's a little sad. Holy shit. Damn, we reunite after 17 years and I've already made it awkward. I better say something to change the subject. I'm glad your wages went up. That's not changing the subject at all. Why not try for full-time again? Why don't you try for a full-time position again? You still have your skills and your fighting spirit. I think you have a shot if you study hard for it. I want to do that too. But once you fail the exam, it takes years to earn the right to take it again. Oh, really? Yeah. I have no clue when I can take the exam again. I should have studied harder back then. Damn, this is getting really awkward. Anyway, that's what happened. It's left me to really think hard about my future. What do you mean? Well, actually, I have a fiance. What? You're engaged? You seem, kind of surprised by that. Of course I'd be surprised. But I get it now. You finally found love, huh? For sure. I met her while I was traveling all around Japan. Everything really does happen for a reason. You used to get teased about having no experience with the ladies, but I guess you've finally become a man. Actually, my fiance is a little old-fashioned. We're not doing anything, like that until we're married. Okay, chat. Something just came up, so I think I need to take a BRB. I might have to end stream, so I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Sorry about that. Thank you for sticking around. Okay. What were Fighter and I talking about? That wasn't what I... No, it's fine. Problem is, when I went to ask her folks... Oh, that's right. When I went to ask her folks for their blessing to marry her, they turned me down. I believe the exact words were, "You expect us to give our daughter to a guy who can't even find a full-time job?" Yeah, but part-time or not, you've achieved so much as the fighter. And the kids really love you. You're a better father material than I am, really. That's not good enough. The status of being a full-time, salaried employee is huge to them. Having it or not makes a big difference. I never knew that. I never knew. Your fiancé's parents are old-fashioned too, huh? Exactly. They really care about these things. But if I let this opportunity pass by, I don't think I could ever marry. Besides, I think the world needs a new pocket circuit fighter anyway. A new pocket circuit fighter? That's right. More and more young racers are getting into pocket circuit. I think the company needs to bring in new blood to keep itself going. He really does care about the future of pocket circuit. So when I find my replacement, I'm gonna retire and take over my family's long-established tofu business. Oh my god, you guys, for the past few days I've had the biggest craving for fried tofu. That'd get a sure approval from my fiancé's parents. I guess that makes sense. But as you know, pocket circuit is super important to me. One could say it's my entire life. I can't just give the position to any young punk off the street. I see. So I'm looking for someone who loves pocket circuit and could put as much passion into it as I do. Someone who loves it as much as you. Yeah, not an easy qualification to have. Plus, I've still got my job as the current fighter, so I haven't really had time to go scouting for new candidates. I can see why you're concerned about your future. It's true. You're at a major turning point in your life. Yep, and I think it's fate that we saw each other again. The next pocket circuit fighter could be you. I don't know if Kiryu's gonna like that very much.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh. Then can you at least help me find someone worthy of being the next generation pocket circuit fighter?
Nani?
You want me to look for your successor? Yep. If it's someone you recommend, I'm sure he or she could be trusted to take the reins. Of course, I'm not asking you to look for someone right now. I'm sure you're busy doing your own thing. I'll be at the reception desk there. The desk literally right next to him. He's just like, right there, even though it's right here. Sure. Got it. Finding a successor for fighter, huh? Shit. Gotta speak to fighter? Yeah. Oh, Kazuma-kun? So, how about it? Can you help me find a worthy successor? Should I lend a hand? Yeah, why not? Guess I can't say no to you. You've always taken care of me. So, sure. I'll help you find your successor. What was that noise? For real? Kazuma-kun? Sure. But I can't make any guarantees. Your help is all I can ask for. Thank you, Kazuma-kun. Oh, yeah. Huh? Do you still have the car you used to race with back then? I've been through a lot since then. I'm not sure where it went. Then I'll give you a new machine as a welcome back gift.
Nani?
Really? Are you sure? For sure. It's to celebrate our reunion. Please take it. Then I humbly accept. Thanks, fighter. Golem Tiger. Oh yeah, we're back, baby. And some tires. And a motor. And a frame. Oh no. I just spilled coffee all over my white shirt. This is literally the worst thing that can happen when you wear a white shirt. That machine's basically full of stock parts though. If you want to go fast, You need to tweak it with new parts. You can find parts all over town, or just buy them at the parts shop over there. He stares ominously past me. Yeah, customizing a car to take on different courses was one of my favorite parts about Pocket Circuit racing. Yup, most definitely. Why don't we race as a refresher? Sure, I'd love that. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with this coffee. Oh, that sucks. Whoa, we're right into it! Okay! I can't fast forward. Why is the font so tiny? Okay. It's simple. Slot cars are placed in lanes, and the one to finish all the laps first wins. Yeah, we know. You don't just stand there and watch. You can give your car a boost of speed, for example. Little font. Tiny font. Little baby font. Now that's what I call speed. But the number of times you can boost your car is limited, and it makes it easy to fall out of the lane. Oh, we know. Trust us. What, Circle? Oh, I was gonna do a bit. Oh, the game ruined it. Ooh, that was close. Pressing circle to save your car only works when you have energy in the top left gauge, though. We know all about flying off the track. Don't worry about it, Pocket Circuit Fighter. There we go. Kick his ass! Ooh, winner! Never stood a chance. How was Pocket Circuit after such a long hiatus? If you want to race, or if there's something you want to know, come talk to me. Yeah, got it. Okay, Kazuma-kun. Thank you for looking for my successor. I'll be waiting, along with your entry in a race. Yeah, okay. If we can find... Okay. It just kicked us out. Someone as passionate as he is about Pocket Circuit? I have no idea where I could find someone like that. Maybe I could start at an arcade? People who like Pocket Circuit must like video games too, right? Wow, way to generalize, Kiryu. You're really gonna be like... You're really gonna be like that? What happens if we go back in? Or do we absolutely have to go to an arcade? You reckon there's any keys in here? No, there's nothing to talk to him about. Oh! Haha! J2. J2 where? Haha. Alright. So, how far away is Sega? Oh, it's right around the corner. I think I got time. Oh yeah. As long as nobody jumps us. Before? Before what? Oh! Are you a zombie? Oh, he's fast as fuck! Get away from me! Oh. No! Go away. Go away. Is that Virtua Fighter? It is! I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. No. Sir, I just yenned up on that machine. Do you mind moving? Huh? Sorry. That voice! And that intimidating face. Stare. Is that you, Kazuma-kun? Huh? You're right, I'm Kazuma. Have we met somewhere? It's me, Hideki. We used to play Pocket Circuit together. Hideki, little baby man. Oh, I remember now. The pocket circuit boy, Hideki-kun. It's been a while. How have you been? Good. I've got a boring desk job these days, but I still swing down to Kamurocho when I can to play around. I see. You grew up, Hideki-kun. Hey, don't be like that. You sound like one of my uncles. What's up with you, anyway? Why are you standing around looking like death in an arcade of all places? Actually... Whisper, whisper. Now we're all caught up. What? The fighter's getting married? Yeah, I was surprised too. This might be the fighter's only shot at happiness, so I want to do what I can to help him. Yeah, I'm sure this is his last chance. And I agree that the industry needs some new blood. But the pocket circuit fighter wants a successor, huh? Yeah, I'm on the hunt for someone as passionate about pocket circuit as he is, but I don't even know where to start. Would you be interested? It might make a good fit for you. Oh, no way. Besides, I have a job to think about. True. Normal people have families and careers. Even if they love pocket circuit, they can't become the fighter. Yeah, normal, regular people could never be the pocket circuit fighter. Sucks to be fighter. I guess the fighter may have to give up on marriage. Wait, I might have a lead for you. Is that so? I'm not sure yet. I wonder if he's even considered being the new pocket circuit fighter. Well, even if it's a slim chance, I'd like to ask him. I can't let Fighter get more downcast than he already is. Okay. Do you remember a boy named Takuma-kun? Takuma. I'm gonna be real with you, that looks exactly like Hideki-kun did as a child. They don't look any different. They're wearing the same coat. When you sepia the color out of the pictures, I can't tell the difference. Yeah, I remember. He's the kid who always played with you. What's he up to these days? Is he still in town? Did he marry that girl that you guys used to fight about? Remember that? Yeah, he's here. What the fuck did I even just say? Yeah, he's here. But I haven't seen him lately because it's been... awkward. So Takuma-kun might make a good candidate, but there's a rift between you two? What happened? Let's walk and talk. A lot's gone down since you left. Sure. Oh no, I think he did. I think that is exactly what happened. So what happened to Takuma-kun? Well... Hey, Hideki-kun! A woman. Why are you sprinting 1 foot? Oh, hey! I didn't know you were in town again, Hideki-kun. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess Hideki-kun knows her, but she seems familiar. Is this a friend of yours? Nice to meet you. I'm... Wait a second! Huh? That intimidating face, that fierce gaze. Are you Kazuma-kun? That means you must be... what is her name? Maria? Mika! Mika-chan? Wow, it's been forever! You stopped coming to Pocket Circuit Stadium all of a sudden. We were worried about you, I see. Sorry about that. Life kind of happened. How have you been, Mika-chan? I've been okay, but I'm glad to see you. Remember how I used to tell the other racers I was your girlfriend? Those were good times. Huh. Yeah. That was awkward. And then my dad got the wrong idea and tried to get you arrested. Remember that? Yeah, that was even more awkward. Oh, I'm working at that cafe right now. I'd love it if you would stop by sometime so we could catch up. Sure. But I'm a little busy at the moment. I'll head over when I've got some time. Oh, come on. Just stop in for a second. You've only gotten more handsome with age, and I want to show you off. No. Really, I'm... Hold on a second. Whoa, what's wrong, Hideki-kun? Yeah, stop yelling, bro. Mika-chan, haven't I aged like a fine wine too? I'm sure your coworkers would like a look at these goods. Slow down, buddy. You're ruining everything. I wanted to introduce Kazuma-kun to them. Look at the intensity of his brow. He's such a fast racer. Now it's coming back to me. Hideki-kun was in love with Mika-chan. Is he still? I can't believe he's carried that torch for 17 years. I'm faster than him in Pocket Circuit. I spent my whole first paycheck on the best parts and mods. What? Your whole paycheck? Oh, you're scaring the hoes. Hideki's making himself sound like a fool. Mika-chan looks appalled. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race. Are you serious? What about finding the fighter's successor? I thought we were gonna see Takuma-kun. If you can beat me, I'll tell you all about Takuma-kun. What? I'm gonna show you how much I've improved over the years. Yeah, I'll see you at Pocket Circuit Stadium. Let's go, Mika-chan. Pardon? I have to go too? She's got a job. She works. What's all this talk about fighter's successor anyways? He may look more grown up, but he's still a kid inside. Guess I'll have to defeat him to find Takuma-kun. Alright. Alright. Stupid dog, you talked about Pocket Circuit racing in front of the hose! Or whatever the fuck he says. That was pretty close, I think. Can I get a verdict? Let's go fight Hideki. We'll pop a save right before. Boop boop. Save. I hate that it puts your autosaves at the top of the list, because you can't save over an autosave, so you gotta scroll. Ugh. How frustrating. Oh, Kazuma-kun, I've been waiting. Can you race now? Yeah, I can race now. Yeah, I'm ready if you are. Alright, I'll show you how much better I am now. Okay. We got Golem and Killer Bee. I like Killer Bee more. I don't know. This is a 20 cost. Do I have any? I'll go balanced, yeah. I don't have any all-rounders that are just better. I'm just gonna race with this. Aoreinda. Alright. No, there's no hesitation. Check this out. How did I stay on the track? What the fuck? God car? That was nuts. He'll never catch up, dude. Unless he catches up right now. I don't think he's catching up. It's over for this dude. Absolutely not. Final lap. Ike? Yeah! Oh, that was a close one. Flex on him. Ooh. Kazuma-kun, you're so fast! No way! How could I lose after sinking all that money into my car? It's about the passion, buddy. I'd almost forgotten this incredible feeling of satisfaction when you win against a rival racer. I knew you still had skills, Kazuma-kun. Makes me want to race again, too. Then I'll help you choose your parts. I'm sure there's stuff you don't remember, so... Hey, wait a minute. You haven't forgotten about the fighter and his problem, right? Oh, yeah, right. Give me a break. What are you guys talking about? Actually... Whisper, whisper, whisper. What? The fighter has a fiancé? Bestie, he's standing right next to us. Don't yell. It took me by surprise, too. He's staring at us! He heard you, Mika! I want to help him get married because he may not get another chance like this. So that's why you're looking for a successor. Do you have someone in mind? I was thinking of going to see Takuma-kun, actually. Huh? Eh? Takuma-kun? It'll be an uphill battle, but with Kazuma being back, I figured Takuma-kun might seize the opportunity. Yeah, I think you're right. What happened to Takuma-kun while I was gone? Takuma-kun's love for Pocket Circuit only grew, to the point where he pursued a career in F1 racing. Whoa, a real racer, huh? But becoming an F1 racer is extremely difficult. You need skills, of course, but money and conditions? Money and connections? There were too many requirements to get in. Takuma-kun was working hard, but in the end, he just gave up. So that's what happened. I'm sure breaking into the racing industry is tough. What's he doing with himself now? He has switched jobs a whole lot of times. Right now, he's a host over on Tenkaichi Street. Takuma-kun, huh? A host? Hard to imagine. He's got the job through a friend. Oh, excuse me. He got the job through a friend, but I don't think he's excelling at it, and we've sort of stopped talking. And I figured if he's not happy as a host, maybe he'll consider being the next generation fighter. I see. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go talk to Takuma-kun. You guys stay here. What? You're going alone? Yeah, this is gonna be man-to-man kind of talk. Alright, you find Takuma-kun at a club called Stardust. I'm all too familiar with Stardust. Crazy. Okay, I'll go see him. Take care, Kazuma-kun. Doesn't she have a job to work at? Why am I forcing her to stay in Pocket Circuit Land? Kazuma-kun.
Oh?
Huh? What's up, fighter? Sorry about all of this. It was my It was my selfish request that got you involved in all this. Don't worry. Consider it working off the value that machine you gave me. What? What did he say? I don't know what I just read. Thank you. You're such a great guy, Kazuma-kun. You just keep doing what you do and handle the live commentary for now. Right on. I really owe you one, Kazuma-kun. What is this Sims 4 ass music? Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream there, yeah. It's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna drop a save. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so that is the end of stream for today. I gotta make this a quick wrap up because I got something to take care of real quick. So that's the end of stream. Thank you all for showing up and spending time with me. I really appreciate it. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Have a good Monday!